Alright, this is going to be a speedrun of Tales of Arise on Chaos difficulty. We unlocked all 23 of the bonuses for New Game Plus, and we are starting now. Yep, I know what game I'm playing. Alrighty, ask the doc to treat you. It won't let me run.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Yeah, look at that gigantic wound that he doesn't have. Because we're not gonna show blood for some reason.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Hilarious.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here.
God, it's weird to
So
hear.
how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything. I wonder how many...
Oh no, my bunny ears are absent.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Nobody cares, child. Phew.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Oof, losing precious seconds by failing to skip these cutscenes. Whatevs, I doubt anybody has done this yet. There's not even a category for it, so I'm gonna have to submit for it. Yep. Anyways, I put on double damage and hide from normal enemies, so hopefully I don't get into any random encounters.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need...
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Stop
Oh,
right
I
there!
really hope it doesn't make me do these stupid tutorial fights again. Yeah.
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice.
Cool.
I won. I actually beat one of those...
I'm curious if it... I don't even have an
Flying
arts
soldiers.
gauge yet, so never mind.
I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what. An opponent like this should be
I
easy.
thought I was supposed to be, like, hidden.
We won.
There are a lot of enemies that are just obnoxiously standing in front of doorways, and despite your best attempts to walk around them, you will not succeed. Your fucking mama's a combo.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way.
It's kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Why did you... Stay sharp. We're going in.
Cool. Normally I can move while the experience screen is up, but not right now.
The blazing...
Really, with the tutorials, it's New Game Plus. Can we not? So freaking annoying.
Be careful. If you get close
Look
to
at
a
this
Zulu,
bullshit.
they'll attack. Normally, I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of fury!
Mirage!
Burning strike!
Yeah, it did fucking troll me on the arts. It's the only one we need, baby.
Static. Don't
Right
fight
now,
any
anyway.
enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try
I'd
to
love
take
to,
them all
but they
on,
keep
there'll be
putting
no
him in
end
front of
sight.
walkways,
You sure won't hear
dickhole.
me complaining.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard, but... Their hearts...
Right. They have
There are about 9,000 cutscenes in this game.
But why I go to the...
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebeck, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrade.
Alright, actually, let's do this really quick. What was it called? There we go.
There.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Cool. Can I move now? Thanks.
We've almost made it to Ulzebeck.
Alright, speak to Nath. I think this is the side quest tutorial.
I wonder if something happened.
Something did happen.
Hey. Yeah. I guess. Got it.
I probably already have this shit, so can we just be done?
I had no idea the
Yeesh, there's a mandatory fishing tutorial later too. Oh boy. What does this fucking guy want? Meet with the Crimson Crows at the ravine. Okay. God damn it. Don't care.
So this is what it means to fight the Rennies.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Of course, the mandatory side quest has a one-time use only item that you literally can't get out of skipping. It's like these developers are like, nobody's gonna speedrun this. Fucking bitches. Yay! Hopefully that's the only one of those I have to do, other than the fishing side quest. It changed my clothes? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
I wonder if something happened.
It does that another time in the game too,
You're back, huh?
near the end.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes.
Ruins, huh?
Now let's move.
Well, they aren't that way. Like, literally the first screen, too, gave me the option to, like, select an outfit. So why would it,
I'm
like,
really doing this for some lousy
decide to frickin'
There's Zoogles here too?
do this bullshit?
Hey,
Right.
just a minute.
Oh my god, nobody fucking cares. I can't believe there's tutorials in a new game
That
plus.
blade and your strength. The average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot. This one's all mine.
Oh my god, do it twice because reasons.
Here I come.
When do I get to kill this fucking thing?
Rain.
Flyer.
Oh, we gotta do Xian's too.
Strike.
I never miss.
It's over.
Shut up, game.
This one's all mine. Nice.
One of the artifacts should have been to skip all the bullshit tutorials. Hopefully I don't regret doing this.
This could be useful.
I was really thinking this
You
could
can
be
hardly
something
see
that could
anything
get
from
done
here.
in like
Why don't we climb up higher
Couple
and see if we
hours.
can get a better view?
hoping this isn't gonna be like one of those things that takes like 12 hours or something. But it very well could be. There's no way to know until I finish it.
There.
We don't want to go that way. Oh, you're gonna make me fucking use a bonfire when we've already used this before. It requires explanation as well, apparently.
What are you?
Oh, it's a cooking tutorial. Amazing.
You really...
Like, there's an artifact that ports over all your recipes from your first run, so the fact that they make you do a cooking tutorial is kind of ridiculous.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Oh well. Such is life. A series of seemingly random bullshit occurrences that ends with death.
I hate that I can see.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Is the switch in this room? Nope. Then it must be in this room. Or upstairs. I don't see a switch.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place. I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang! No!
I guess at least it's gonna force me to fight random shit. I have the devil arms equipped, so I do get stronger every single time. Oh, those are drops. Okay, we don't want to do that. I guess it's locked. Maybe not.
Is this Rennet technology?
Okay.
I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
Don't care. Don't care.
Okay.
Still don't care.
Let's head back to Ulzebeck.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
What a rush!
Alrighty. Luckily I didn't trigger that stupid fight. Erg. But we are going the wrong way. Cool. I wouldn't suppose I have access to speed moving yet. Speed moving, more like fast travel.
Want to get back to Ulzebeck?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Why can I
Someone's in
not
a hurry.
move while these losers talk? Yo. Like, one of the options said I would be, like, invisible to enemies. I don't think that that's actually the case. Maybe they just don't sense me? I don't know. Ugh.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
It's your daddy.
Crap!
No.
Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
Towards danger, my dear. Towards danger.
Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the Garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Honestly, with how padded this game's plot is, you might be able to just, like, skip all the cutscenes and still pretty much know what happens. It's kind of, like, so obnoxious.
You'll learn.
Oh
My
no,
friends will
it's
you.
naughty
You just crossed
people.
the wrong line.
Oh god damn it, mandatory fights.
Hey, hang it. Damn it.
Oh my god, I swear this game just needs to stop letting you play it every 5 fucking
Can't
seconds.
reach them in time.
No one cares about the children. They must
Get
die.
back. Doc. Cole, stop! Not if I can help it.
Are you all right?
Have I done everything I accomplished? Okay. Guess we're back on our way to Ulzebeck. Do we yet have access to speedy points? We do. How nice. Alrighty. Oh, a
You're back.
cutscene.
You're not.
They're
Thanks. Yeah. What's wrong? Got it.
Oh my god. Do I have these items? Look at that generic motherfucker.
We've reached our destination.
Have we?
all right, everyone.
It's time for sex. You need a hug. What kind of a hug? Let's see.
I wonder if something
Take
happened.
cured Garrison elevator to the castle. Alright, well, cured Garrison is this thing.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I can give you a digital hug. What's going on?
Ulzebeck's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
That's a very frustrated emoji. A friendly hug? Friendly hug sent. It was also warm. I run hot. I'm a spicy bunny.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in after.
So am I. Oh, we can't go the easy way.
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about?
Are you double vaccinated?
Him? We've still got a job to do.
I hate that we live in a world where that's like a thing now.
Gates of fire.
That a bunch of idiot Americans think that
Close.
their stupid white privilege entitles them to not get it.
Do something about that.
I'm like,
What
are you
muttering
fucking
about?
kidding me?
Stay focused. We still have to take down Bossa.
More like retard privilege.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and
Woo
kick
woo.
their asses.
What? Oh yeah,
Is this
suicide.
someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a.
It won't let me fall. Don't say don't fall if you won't let me commit suicide. Okay, game? Jesus. This isn't Dark Souls here. It's anime weeb hand-holding bullshit so game. 9,000. Cool, I guess I learned a trick. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Just a minute.
Yeah, are you gonna literally teach me how to press the triangle button? Of course you are.
What are you? It's time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. I won't show you any mercy. You got spirit.
Oh god damn it, it's gonna make me put a basic ass art on.
Swallow blade.
Burning strike!
Try
Laser
this.
spear! Pierce evil!
Infernal turret.
Freeze laser!
Swallow blade. Infernal turret.
Alright, have we done enough learning?
Take this. No escape. Demon fang. Try this.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Frickin' tutorials, dude.
Amazing.
Hey!
Got it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Why does it say there's a map event there? Search around the castle. What map action can I do? I guess I'll cut fire with fire, because that always seems to work in real life.
Wow.
Sure.
Yes, the men should always not be wearing clothes. That's how I play my video games.
We're pressed for time.
Oh yeah. Oh really, we need 2 of these.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
It won't let me freaking use the sword because there's an enemy too close. That's so obnoxious. Why did they put a stealth option in this game if they're not gonna let me, like, actually use it? Such rudeness.
That equipment should come in handy.
Search around the castle. Elevator is offline. Well, let's go to the question mark area. I know, right? That's what I'm trying to do.
Hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I guess we'll see what happens.
Can't feel the heat.
There's not even a
I don't think
speedrun
I've been more
category for
jealous
this
of
game
anything
yet,
in my
so I will be using this as my submission, unless I just get bored
What's going on
from all
over
the
there?
annoying
Are those
interruptions
armed
like this
soldiers
one.
ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Literally, they're just standing there. It doesn't look like an attack to me.
You will kneel before us.
We'll see about that.
Taste my carrot. Yay, we saved a generic child, apparently. Don't care.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Meow, meow, meow. Nope, they put some bullshit over there just to annoy me. I don't need to go in there.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Of course it fucking does. Alright. Guess I have to turn the power switch on, which was probably over here and when I went there the first time. Nope. You went to the rapist today? I'm just kidding. Therapist? Good news, bad news? Oh, sweet Satan. Okay. Well, let's just go back this way. They're like, here's an elevator key, but you can't use it, because that would just be too straightforward. Oh my.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh?
Gotta break through. Demon Peg! We did it! Demon Peg!
Sad and
Our work
horny.
is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
What the hell? Normally when I pick items up, they just, like, show up in your inventory. There's no, like, bending over or time wasting, but to see here. I could swear it said there's like a switch or something. I don't see anything even remotely resembling a switch over there. They probably put it behind these douchebags that I obviously can't do anything about without killing.
Onward and upward.
Nothing I need. Boink and nope. Guess we'll just go upstairs then. Or maybe it's that other guarded room. I think that happens to all of us.
An opponent like this should be easy. No!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Did I already come in here? I love it when they make all the rooms look exactly the same. Most of the dungeons are pretty straightforward, but I remember the first one having a couple puzzly elements to it.
That Zoogle looks tough, but
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Let's see here. I don't see anything resembling a switch. Bunny always use carrot. This elevator's offline for no reason. It's kind of cool that it lets you like pick whatever weapon skin you want. So the joke weapon in this game is a carrot, which I thought was hilarious because my moniker is obviously a bunny. So I was like, cool, there's bunny ears and a carrot sword.
On the prize.
Works for me.
this area seems different.
Your
We're
mom is
getting
different.
close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Whee! With our sexy carrot stick. My carrot is long and it's quite thick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick.
Believe she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
And he's dead. Oopsie. You haven't even seen my true form.
Flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your
You're
master core,
finished!
you're nothing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Bye. Taste the power of the carrot.
Flame.
Check out the gates of fire. Yes,
wonder if
game,
something
annoy
happened.
me with pointless chores. I love it.
Do you see anybody around here who could use
Did it heal me? It did. Perfect. Alright, where the hell are the gates of fire? Is it that place? Or is it... Oh boy. Alright, I'm pretty sure
We
it's
can't
this way.
chase after every little thing.
Of course, there has to be a fucking douchebag in my way.
Yeah. What?
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just straight. He's roaming around.
You're
They
killing
must have
myself
split
right
once
now?
Paulsef kicked the bucket and
I do not comprehend.
they
How
had
am I
nobody left
killing
to
you?
obey.
Well, this ain't the right way. It won't let me, like, speed through the map for some reason. Which must mean there's another pointless event somewhere around over here.
This way, I guess.
Ay, ay, ay. Randomosity. It's all good. Okay. If it's a star on my map, how do I get there? From the castle gates, which are... where exactly? Pagan ruins. It's not there. Okay. Like, literally, how do I even get there? It's just like question marks everywhere. Well, we know it's not those two ways, so guess we gotta go somewhere else. Is it through the ravine map? The mine tunnel. Okay, but it's not over here either, is it? Seriously? Did the game just like teleport me there somehow? I don't understand.
Everyone's smiling and laughing.
Well,
It's
we'll see
finally
what
sinking in
happens.
as we won.
I
If you
know,
hadn't
right?
healed me back,
Like we're slaves
There she
somewhere on this planet,
I would
and
never
like
live to see this.
somebody has
I
been
told you
waxing
before,
him.
if you die on me,
Sure. Oh my god.
it'll make things difficult for me too.
yeah, I know.
I think I'm just gonna have to check out this map again. Okay. What the hell? I don't want to see that.
I hate camping out.
And you can best believe that she will say that literally every time you walk past a campsite. Yeah, it's not here. I must just have to wander aimlessly around the map until I can see the frickin' place, because I'm pretty sure we took like a train to see that stupid wall to get in the castle or whatever. Oh boy. Well, things to note in case I decided to actually like complete this a second time. What is this bullshit? This is how the game stops your open world progress. Just put a rock in front of something. It's such lazy design. Yeah, most men I know over the age of 12 have some hair on them somewhere. It's kind of like silly that he doesn't have like hair on his legs or like something. They can't be bothered to program in leg hair for the naked costume when he's normally fully clothed. Alright, those were the entire 2 places I can take out of here, so... Oh no, there is a 3rd one. It's definitely not there though, that's a dead end. It's like, check out the gates of fire, but where are they exactly?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Okay.
It's probably in one of these little spots.
Off we go.
Because you're just supposed to naturally be able to infer that somehow. Oh, you know what? That stupid elevator. Oh well. It's my fault, and I'm just mad for wasting time. Like, I can't believe that's like a quest item. Like, go look at the wall. Like, we saw it when we were over there. Like, you literally watch it get destroyed, if memory serves. So, like, we need to walk all the way back over here to look at it again. Such nonsense.
I wonder if something...
Find the doctor. Oh, but now we have our fast travel back. They had to take it away for like that brief moment in time for no reason.
From now on, no one is...
So stupid. And it does this like all the time.
Hey there, Doc. Good idea. Cured Garrison.
In the guardhouse. Okay. Go to some random point on this map.
You look happy.
To get Doc.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, we're looking for a house. I would assume it's this place. Let's just meet. Maybe it's in here. Nope. Oh boy. Guess we'll just aimlessly search around. There's a cutscene of him opening a bag.
Just to be safe. I think
Super important to put in this
we should
game.
maybe have Doc double check this is the right stuff.
Oh, now we can't fast travel for some reason. We definitely need to go back to Ulzebeck, though.
All right, but let's make it quick.
I'd hate for this to turn out to be the wrong medicine. Let's have Doc
Or Moscow,
double
I
check to make sure before we
suppose.
head back.
It's funny too, cause like all the women like have no like bikini line, and they have bikini costumes and stuff. It's just like hilarious. Like adult women have pubes. Okay, Namco Bandai or Bandai Namco or whichever one. Trust me. Alrighty-roo.
Did you find the right start? Thanks.
Do I now have to walk all the way back over there? Of course. I honestly think that the programmers didn't know how to like stop certain events from occurring without blocking off access to large portions of the map. Because I can find no other explanation why they would just block all the fast travel options like half the time, other than to pad the length of the game, which they definitely do that in this game. I like that that gate looks like it weighs like 10 billion pounds and he just like appears to be opening it with his fingers.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
He's got powerful fingers.
Is this what you...
Perfect. With this, the
Zephyr has joined your party, and I give 0 shits.
Linwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl.
Oh, it's Mr. Owl.
knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right.
The carrot of destiny shall take care of these bitches. Don't care, game.
I'm sure I can put this to use. Let me know if you're struggling. Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Look at all these unnecessary cutscenes. Surprised they didn't make me like press the X button to learn how to climb the ladder twice. Alrighty. You are back in the house. This shitty cave. Sploosh. Back in the house, like at your mom's house or your apartment?
Not much further.
Yeah, most places are meh, honestly.
So this is...
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but
I actually have a doorbell camera. I would know if you got in my house somehow.
these people?
I would get a notification that would go right to my smartwatch.
Here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so
Suicide!
cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them
Oh
with
my god,
fireworks,
yet another
it should be
pointless
extra
interruption.
effective against them.
Would
He's
you
just
like
like
to warm up some?
standing here. No, I don't.
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh,
Whoa!
Right.
What?
Oh,
Sexy tools.
Not
Right.
right.
Like my mighty carrot sword.
happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Why are these assholes over here? Leave me alone. I'm a bunny and I have stuff to do apparently. Gotta follow the star.
House isn't a... Damn those Renans.
Wow, we get 3 steps and then there's another cutscene. Look at all that freedom. I don't give a shit about these people. What'd they ever fucking do for me?
Hell?
Zephyr!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
Oh, she wants me to use my big carrot sword. She's thirsty. God damn, that's a lot of cutscenes. Can we just have, like, one cutscene? I don't give a shit about Rinwell. She's a piece of garbage.
I wonder how Zephyr...
Where am I
He's
supposed to
doing
go? Ask
Is that
around.
Law guy his
Oh
son?
my god.
They shouldn't
They're
be
like,
rough
walk
with him.
back to the
I
place
wanna
you were
believe
just
that.
at and talk to
Those
people.
two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually,
So
now
rude.
I'm curious. Can Danons enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Did you hear the little owl noise? It's so cute. Oh my god, another cutscene. What could possibly be happening that's that
Let's try
interesting?
talking to the villagers.
Messia 224. Now that's a
What the fuck?
weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
They don't do that again ever anywhere in the game. Assign a town a serial number for administrative purposes. Well, I'm gonna assume that the place I'm supposed to
I wonder if something
go.
happened.
Look at this shit. They put fences all around here so you can't like jump over anything. You have to like forcibly walk all the way back
In
around.
trouble here.
This is the kind of
Well.
shit of fucking douchebag designs.
People are real.
Part of the reason why I wanted to speedrun this is to just showcase how much fucking interruption there is in this game.
Is pretty dangerous.
Like, why
Make
can't
sure
I
we're
walk
prepared
past
before we go
this?
further.
Why must I take a nap? I'm fit. I'm a fucking bunny. I could hop for hours.
Rinwell.
I don't want to spend time with these bitches, but it's gonna
Sure.
make me.
Could we talk a moment?
And here
None of those people look like a
I
dude.
think it's time we go to sleep.
I don't want to spend time with non-dudes. Okie dokie. Oh,
How long?
oh, there's another cutscene. Watch out. It's gonna put me in the
Come on,
menu
guys.
forcibly for some reason. How could one anticipate this level of fucking interruption? What was there, a cutscene to
I can
show me
barely
this
see enough to take
fucking
2
narrow
steps forward
corridor?
without bumping into something.
Wow, it's like the fucking devs are making fun
Yeah.
of
I'll have to be careful not to
the
miss
game
anything coming from off
themselves.
the path.
The fuck? I hate this game. Not really.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
It's freezing my tits
Let's find a way
off.
back up quickly then.
My titties. Oh, I just mean this game is
I could
so
easily
like,
see us getting
it has
lost
a
here while
character
trying to
that
find Zephyr.
is
I get this
almost
supposed to
like
connect the
gay,
capital.
and they just like don't
But the
say
villages-
anything about
Why's
like
it got to be so winding?
his
And not
life
only
or like
that,
who he might
all the
end up
so-
with, but they like go out of their way to make
many
the 2
Zoogles
straight
walking
people get
around.
married. I'm like,
I
get the
think they're
fuck
used
out of
as
here.
lookouts. The
Pardon
Renans
my
know how to
spoiler
control them.
alert.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
That's what I'm trying to do, but the developers won't let me, like, walk through this place without driving in circles and talking to whoever the fuck this guy is. He's clearly so important that they dressed him all in black and gave him a vague face. What could possibly be over here? Oh no, it's the naughty boy.
Big target, at least. Don't underestimate its speed.
I don't care. Fuck off, game.
Here's the healing. These ones rings around us. Searing flame, reload. The fluid marks their weak points. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm going to
Demon
use
Prey.
time almost
Now.
and rest.
High praise.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
This ends now! Times 2.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I know, it's so obnoxious that, like, most games just assume, like, gay people don't exist or play video
That knife actor sure
games.
wasn't
Like,
messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea.
let's ignore 10% of our population for some reason. It's not like they have money that they want to pay video games with. At least Dragon Age, like, allowed you to, like, basically fuck whoever you want, which I thought was kind of hilarious. What could this possibly be? Fuck you. Start quest. I'd love to, but you're forcing me to stay here. Alright, cool. Whatever, we're just gonna pretend
So the
that doesn't
guys we saw
exist.
back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Do you, though? Are you sure?
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead.
Like,
Collecting
it
wouldn't have
pissed
been
me off
liberated
in
without
Persona
those
4
double
where they, like, half-assedly
Wait.
made
There are way too many Snake Eyes up ahead.
Kenji, like, have a crush on Naoto or whatever the fuck her name is, but she's actually, like, a girl in disguise. So he's not really gay because he has a crush on a girl. I'm like, can we just not? Can we just make them gay or whatever? Like, they pull that shit in Tales,
These little ones.
Tales of Graces as well. Like,
This is barely target.
Pascal has like a crush on Sophie, but but Sophie's a robot and Pascal is an engineer, so like all of it can be just misconstrued for her love of robots and not that she's actually a lesbo that wants to like
Sisloden's an old city.
get sexy with a
It's
girl or
littered with
whatever.
pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
This game has entirely too many ladders. Like, how many times in real life do you have to, like, climb a ladder to
this
go
is
somewhere?
Sisloden, capital city of Sislodia.
0.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We
Ladders are
basically
always a
walking
time-wasting
into a
mechanism in a video game.
There are shops here?
On
Like,
a
oh, this
basis.
game's a little... beat it too fast. We should add some fucking ladders.
As long as people don't get
We should
reported
add
on and sent to work the
ladders
floodlights.
everywhere.
Economic.
Okay. The star told me to go in the building, not to talk to the douchebag waiting outside. So... Skipped. Skipped. Why can't I move?
Alright, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Well, I'm gonna guess it's in the question mark map. Oh, shit, we got another cutscene, baby.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take
Yeah,
a closer look.
that frustrates me
There's
as
something
well.
I need-
Like,
We can
I
try.
feel like they always, it doesn't matter what kind of media it is, gay people are shown in, like, the most stereotypical way possible.
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around.
Oh my god.
Hey!
No.
What? Sorry.
They're like, if you see anyone suspicious, like a naked guy in a towel with a fucking carrot, let me know. Because I'm apparently one of the normies walking around here. Whee! Oh. Walking down some stairs, ultra important. There are plenty
If they're
of
going to
normal
execute
gay
him in the
people.
plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menek. He should be able to sneak
Like,
us in.
I've met gay
Sounds good to
construction
me. Let's have a chat
workers,
with him.
lifeguards, all kinds of fucking different homos. I was gonna keep trying to name off jobs that the YMCA portrays, just like as a joke, but then I forgot, like, yeah, like firefighters, all of that stuff. What the fuck is this? Talk to Menek. And he would be where? Ugh, look at all these fucking maps. Wait, can I fast travel? Uh-huh. Perfect. There we go. Even more so diverse. Every fucking homo is an individually unique snowflake with a weird sex fetish.
So, you...
Straight people are all like, I wanna put it in your vagina and squirt out
Enemies show up
babies.
the moment we do.
Like, you're
Are we
basic.
the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later.
Oh my god, we have
gotta
another
run.
fucking... Oh, yep. We gotta walk really slowly through this area so that we can, you know, fade to black.
Got it.
Got it! Rinwell has moves. Tutorial start.
If you spot any arc wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much
Gives a
obliged.
shit.
Here goes!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Up and at it. Let's go!
I'm knocked out.
Ready. Be gone.
Front. Okay, here I go.
Water after letters. Ready. Cyan instant. Glacial spear.
astral
Fire
art?
shield. That's my cue.
Okie dokie. Can I kill them now? Don't care. Don't care.
Tempest.
I know, it's New Game Plus. Like, most games, like, allow you to
Barely
skip
target
tutorials in New Game
Then why
Pluses.
bother fighting them?
Not
Because
this
I
one,
certainly won't
kids.
run away.
We need to relearn how to play the game, even though we were successful enough to beat it the first fucking time. It's kind of funny, because, like, I beat all the hardest bosses on Chaos difficulty, and they weren't terribly hard like they were in, like, other Tales games that I've played. Like, there's been almost no balancing to this. Like, you can tell it was just released way too quickly. It probably needed another year or two of development.
Something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Thanks.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I like how I definitely did enough damage to that enemy too to take it to 0, but like part of this game's mechanics with the bosses
Come on, let's
are
hurry.
that when you hit them at half health, like you have to use some kind of break attack on them. And the break attack will show that it has done damage, but the damage doesn't actually take effect. So it's kind of like
You
stupid.
okay?
Because it doesn't do anything, like, until you've hit the enemy after you've broken through whatever their
think we're
stupid
having
little guard
trouble
is or
here.
whatever. It's just all time-wasting mechanics. There's no real point for it. Like, by the time you beat this game, you see these, like, same cutscenes of these same, like, battle actions so many times. It's like,
What's going on?
why did we need
Why
to
did the
squeeze them
execution
in
get
one
moved
more
up?
time each
Calm
for the
down.
bosses?
We don't... know enough to say what's going on
Ugh.
here.
This game has no regard for your free time. Sizzledin Central Plaza. Alright. Central Plaza Avenue. Oh, but we can't warp there. That would be too easy.
Got no way of knowing what happened to Manic and the others.
We can warp other places, but not
Zephyr
there.
and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
The fuck? Oh, this game. It's just purposely confusing. Like that map. Like, do you see that stupid line that's there? They took the ladder away that was there before, and now I have to go all the way back around. Because somebody at Namco decided that this was how it had to be. Fucking assholes. Like, if they argued it's for the sake of, like, load times or something, like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, where it's like a revolutionary game with, like, 4K UHD graphics, like, fine. Like, at least it's pretty while I'm being trapped in some stupid area for however long. This game has no excuse. What is it, another fucking tutorial?
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand.
Shut your whore mouth, Xian. You're such a fucking bitch. It's like so annoying too, because they make her like the biggest bitch in the fucking galaxy. And then like somewhere near like the very end of the game, she like starts being nicer. And then we all decide that we're gonna like fucking get married or whatever. I'm like, she's a fucking bitch, man. Don't marry that fucking bitch. What do I know? Why can't these enemies die? I've done over 100,000 in damage. Like, oh, it's a Mystic Arts tutorial. We got to teach you how to play the game you're already playing.
Coming through! Ha! No!
Taste my mighty carrot, sluts. Wow, now they mysteriously die in one hit.
Got us out.
You're watching a guy play what? This game? You're cheating on me? With your eyeballs? I'm just kidding. Whee!
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Too bad there's no Sonic outfit. Yeah, she's fucking awful. She has no redeemable qualities whatsoever. I'm like, they just made her such a fucking bitch, like... Head to reveal prison tower from the plaza. Oh look, the fucking ladder turned up. Where'd the ladder go before, Namco Bandai? Why did we delete the fucking ladder? Fucking bitches. You like it when we delete ladders, you fucking dumbass? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm just being a jackass anyway. Don't worry about it. I'm just being a silly bones. Oh, well, they didn't see me, so I guess we're fine. Just a friend? Oh no! I'm just kidding. I'm pretty bad at feigning, like, being mad, because I don't get mad very often. LOL. We'll just walk straight around these fuck nuggets. Go action stealth! Yo! Oh man, we couldn't get through.
Got it.
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
I'll finish you here and now! Whirling snap!
Just look at all that hot damage.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ugh, I think I actually have to kind of like pay attention in this place because there's like a bunch of keys and shit. Beta carotene power. It's locked. This fucking game. I was like trying to walk over here and the game's like, it forced me to go walk near that elevator. I'm like, can we not? Oh, now we have a tutorial about Law's power to break through the wall. Fucking ridiculous. Now we have to talk about it. At least now the game looks like it should, like two homos hanging out naked. Yeah, blast that shit.
This place looks completely different from Balthaz's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is
Look at this
another matter
bullshit.
altogether.
Can't walk around that.
Dispose of the trash.
Bring him down! How dare you!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, they're not supposed to eat carrots. You can give it to them as a snack. But it's too high in sugar. They need to eat like have a lot of hay and like various other greens. Cool, we got the key. What is it the key to? Who knows? Why were the rooms locked? Ask Namco Bandai. Too much calcium? You'd think they'd need calcium for their teeth, because, like, their teeth perpetually grow, so they have to have, like, stuff to snack on. Well, that's locked. Is this the key to the elevator? Nope. But yeah, like, bunnies need shit to chew on to, like, wear down their teeth that just literally never stop growing. It's kind of weird.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, we can't walk through this room without commenting on it. Nope. They're like, we're not gonna allow you to enjoy the game on your own. We're gonna force you to enjoy it. There's nothing here. Why is there a fucking exclamation point then? Swear to God. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole fucking game. There's nothing here. Nothing to see here, folks. Namco Bandai put a time limit on the key to piss me off, probably. Oh, there's a fucking apple. And that is an apple gel. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Explore the first floor. I did. And the other room's locked, so I guess I missed something. Is this still locked? Do you mean bunnies are usually super chill? They're pretty lazy. In the daytime, they are, I forget what the exact term is, but they prefer to move around in like the pre-daylight hours because they're a prey animal. Like in the wilds, they only usually live to be about a year old, but they can live to like 12 years in captivity, which is kind of interesting. But you need like very specialized vets to deal with rabbits, because there's a lot of ways where they can easily die. Like if you pick them up too quickly, you can like break their back. I read a whole big ass fact about it, because I was considering adopting a rabbit since it's basically my spirit animal, but they are very hard to take care of. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that until my dog passes away. Inspect the office. I already was in that fucking office, but I had to talk to that guy first. We can't inspect the office until this guy tells you to inspect the office, okay? I'm Namco Bandai. We can't just let you fucking... Get the fuck out of here. This whole game needs to be reprogrammed to not be fucking retarded. Oh, where did this fucking shit come from? Jesus, fuck all. Yeah, I mean, they're prey animals, like, you gotta put a lot of them out there to have a couple of them survive and breed. It's the circle of life. Bunnies need to do a lot of fucking. I can't sing. The end. Oh, now we can check the fucking office. You can't check the fucking office until Namco Bandai says you can check the fucking office. That's all you need to know about motherfucking offices.
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
Are they gonna put another fucking army guy down there? It's kind of weird, because, like, in Australia, rabbits are seen as a pest because they don't have very good fertile land. So rabbits actually... Look at this shit. You see this fucking shit? Put some assholes in front of this door.
No backing down!
They actually inject carbon dioxide into the ground to kill rabbits. Because they destroy, like, their crops and stuff there, so it's kind of interesting. If you're a murderer, like the entire continent of Australia is.
What's this doing here?
If I open that, those douchebags come to life. I know there's like another key down here somewhere. Probably by these suspicious looking motherfuckers.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out.
I don't know. What's an elevator key look like? Is it like an elevator the shape of a key, or a key the shape of an elevator? Bunny's gotta jump,
They keep
yo.
a Zuga locked up down here? Why?
I know.
Heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing.
Plus, like, I hate Australia just in general because they just constantly, like... I mean, Rupert Murdoch is an Australian billionaire, and he spent, like, all this money in the 70s to start Fox News. And initially, it had, like, 0 viewership because it was a super far-right conservative, like, not down-to-earth, like, politics, essentially. And he lost money on it for years, and he was, like, famous for saying, like, he doesn't care how much time he loses money because it's about the message, it's about converting the politics here. Like, how the fuck is it legal for some Australian billionaire to come to our country, start a news channel to manipulate Americans? Like, how the fuck is that legal? Like, it's such bullshit. So Australia can suck my dick collectively. Plus, they're pretty misogynist, and they were like one of the last civilized places on Earth to allow for gay marriage. So yeah, fuck Australia. They can suck it. Bunny killing, fucking women hating, gay hating, fucking assholes.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
They're just like, oh, it's fine. We'll just let this Australian billionaire, like, preach news to Americans. And you know what happens 30 years later? Donald J. Trump, baby. I'm pretty sure he's actually, like, legally retarded, too. He's like, I'm the smartest man that ever lived. I'm like, okay, sure you are. Like, every one of your businesses has failed. The only reason he still exists to this day is because the US government was like, his name and his brand has eventually gotta be worth something. Like, they lost so much money by bailing out his fucking failed enterprises that they're like, we need to, like, let this man survive to see another day so that we can make some of our money back. It's fucking ridiculous. They should have let him go bankrupt. But no. Yeah, I mean, the US honestly isn't much better. Like, we were pretty much one of the last civilized places to make it legal as well.
Dispose of the trash.
Well, the thing is, in the US, like, states do have some empowerment over the laws that they enforce over their citizens. So, states can pass laws here that might not necessarily be legal federally. Like, I think we're up to 38 states, for instance, that have legal marijuana, but it's still technically illegal federally. So it creates this gigantic problem because any bank that does business with the federal government, which is basically all of them, cannot accept illegal monies. So all the weed business in the United States is done in cash. So you have these problematic buildings filled with, like, tons of illegal weed and cash. So, like, these people, like, can't use the law to basically defend themselves. So some of these, like, weed, like, shop owners have, like, armed security guards, like, right there in the building. It's kind of like bananas. Like, we live in this ridiculous world with a bunch of nonsense. Who knows? I don't know shit about fuck. This whole world is just ridiculous.
You think that shield will save you?
But, I mean, on a global scale, like, it's not just the US, like, scumbags like Rupert Murdoch are spreading their filthy, pro-conservative bullshit everywhere, like, the UK has a president that looks almost identical to Donald Trump.
Find out.
We're coming for you, Jannibal.
It's redonkulous.
Hi, Rudolph!
And under him and his predecessor, like, the whole Brexit fiasco is occurring.
Eyes on the prize.
It's just a gigantic fucking joke. Like, the rich people that institute all this nonsense are cashing their checks while everybody else just basically gets fucked.
I'm practically unstoppable.
And it's just, it blows my mind that collectively the governments are, like, allowing billionaires to accumulate, like, most of the world's wealth,
Coming for you.
while hiding behind the guise that they actually believe in any form of, like, religion, which is basically their armor to deflect anything. Oh, God made me wealthy. It was God. No, it was your lobbyists and your crony capitalism. Like, get the fuck out of here. But these stupid poor people in trailers in Alabama think that God is gonna rain money on them if they pray a little harder, so here we all are now with this fucking ridiculously stupid politics.
Say no more.
Like, honestly, it's almost so retarded that we need to, like, go back to allowing, like, only landowners to be able to vote. It's fucking ridiculous.
If this keeps up,
That's what those crazy, like, super church owners do. They're like, oh yeah, Jesus made me wealthy.
Look sharp.
Yeah, because Jesus, you know, just fucking knows how to hack computers and put money in your bank account. fucking ridiculous. Like, I am vehemently anti-religion. I don't care what religion it is. They're all bad. Pass the collection plate so that we can have non-taxable income and send a bunch of missionaries to random places to interfere with their daily lives to get them to commit to this religion so that we can expand our pool of wealth and brainwash more people into believing lies. Seems totally fine. But you'll go to heaven, though, because that exists somehow. It's just in one of those black holes we haven't explored yet, in a different dimension.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong?
Elda Menencia. Okay.
To a Danon hero once upon a time.
Well, we got 2 lords in an hour and a half. There are 5 lords. Then there are several bits of nonsense that happen after the 5 lords.
Perished for it.
And then there is the end. So, we're doing okay time-wise so far. Why does that little fucking bitch girl need to interrupt me? Fuck you. Fuck you too. Who the fuck are you? They didn't even make you interesting, and they just put you in a black outfit. Are you the same guy from before? Who knows, because there'll be more of you later.
You guys.
We need to get the fuck out of this town before more people start having unsolicited conversations with me. Fuck America and fuck especially anybody who claims to be Christian.
I'm not sure how I can
Like,
help yet.
these assholes are like, yeah, Jesus fucking puts money in my bank
I'm going to
account
follow out
and all that
see what
bullshit.
happens next.
Where does that drawbridge
Fucking
connect
assholes.
to?
No idea.
At the same time, they're like bribing corporate lobbyists to like change laws in their favor so that whatever form of business that they do is more lucrative. It's just insanity.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Wish they were all that easy.
Fucking religious missionaries.
might be getting
Jesus.
It's on! Take this!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Did they change my fucking outfit
Log
again?
on.
God damn it, game. If I want to be naked, you can't stop me. Where's my steamy towel? And yes, this is important enough
Hold
to
up.
waste time in my speedrun for.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Fuck you, we don't need to heal you, you can die.
I hate camping out.
Then don't. And like, literally every time you walk by a campfire, she says that, I hate camping out. Like, we heard you the first time. Fuck you, you fucking bitch. Find something to enjoy and shut your goddamn whore mouth before I bitch slap you. Did they make Law not naked too? What has this world come to? He was born naked and he'll die naked if I have anything to do with it. Suicide!
I guess Messiah is the first place we met. Holla.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd
Christians. God damn
You
it.
guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
I think, okay, I like got off topic, but like, Jesus was like, give all your money up and like, stuff like that, and these rich people are like, hoarding like, all the wealth and acting like it's fine. Like, Jesus didn't mean them. Just everybody else should, you know, give all their money up to the poor. Not them. They're too important. Such contradictory fucking assholes. They're like Old Testament for you if you disagree with me, and New Testament for everybody else. It's just logical fallacies that people somehow believe still to this day. I mean, you have to think of like the actual origins of history. Like, religion was meant to enslave stupid people because there were a lot more stupid farmers than there were rich autocratic dickheads.
Yeah.
So, you know, the king was also the head of the church in tandem with the Pope and just could decree whatever bullshit he wanted at any time because Jesus told him to do it. So how do you argue with that? Like, You can't. Unless you get an army and fight the king. Which, why would anyone need to get an army and fight the king if he wasn't talking directly to God and doing what was in everyone's best interest? It's just so ridiculous. The level of brainwashing religion imposes on people.
What's wrong? Huh?
Yes!
Fuck you. Who are you? I didn't even talk to you. I don't care about you. Get out of here. Do I have to complete that quest, or can I just fuck right off? Goodbye. And she hates camping out. That's like the 90th time I've heard that. In a 1-hour stream.
Do you sense one of your...
Do you sense one of your friends?
Just
Do you sense that there's a cutscene? Cool, sounds great. I guess it's time for a tutorial.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
I didn't touch that enemy, Namco Bandai. What the f...
Out of our way!
Demon Fang!
Eat this!
Okay, game. Have I killed enough of your digital friends yet? Cool. I don't know who paid us that money because we didn't take a quest from anybody, but, you know.
We're in
We just paid ourselves some money. Hee-yaw!
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zeugles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zeugles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
Every other Tales game has just simply called them monsters, but we need to reinvent that concept for this game. Because reasons.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Nope.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Obligatory cutscene. Cannot skip it yet because the screen is black.
Look!
Oh. Time to skip a cutscene.
Everyone is all smiles.
Your mama's all smiles.
I've
Speak to the citizens.
never seen a city so lively before.
I love how the cutscene like put me past where that first person was, so that I'd have to go backtrack if I decided to not know that there was somebody over there. Thanks, Namco Bandai. You fucking cocksucker. Jesus. YouTube isn't gonna like this video. I think I said fuck too many times. But my channel explicitly says, like, that I cannot contain my bitchy attitude or my shitty language. Actually, it just says that this is not a child-friendly channel or whatever. As though kids can't figure out how to access pornography by the time hormones hit them in 8th grade or 7th grade or whatever. Like, good job, internet. You think you're just so fucking smart.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well,
And I
see
don't
what they have to
care.
say.
I already did all these side quests the first time I played the game.
I still can't believe I'm
Locate who?
seeing Danons and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
Meower.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
See, she's wearing that outfit I left her in. She'll be wearing armor when she joins my party, though. How obnoxious. Kind of blows my mind that they, like, show me, like, earning the titles again, too. Like, I already earned them. Like, I already have them maxed out. Why do you need to forcibly enter my menu and show me that I earned a title that I already have maxed out? I know I earned the title. It's New Game Plus. Thanks. Thanks, Namco Bandai.
Damn, look at how...
Stay at the inn, but no fast travel allowed. Love it.
This place is... How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
The inn... Oof. I think it's that one, but
Do
I'm
you
not
sense
sure.
one of your friends, Hoodle?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah. There might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, I overshot it. I swear, every map in this whole game is almost designed to make you waste time. It makes me sad. No, that's the training ground, because it's a light green star, and not the gold one. Oh, there's the inn. Okay. Yeah, I've got a third lord to kill. Can
Welcome,
we
Barrett.
speed this up?
Travelers.
This is better than
Why
I...
are you sorry? You can do whatever you want. You don't have to, like, watch me play video games all day.
Do you
Ugh.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why can't
Hey,
I run?
we're gonna lose track of that cat if we're not careful.
What? Oh, I have to follow fucking cats now.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
What did you do to the toilets?
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Oh no. That's what happens, though.
We lost
That's what
sight
it's
of the
for,
cat.
right?
After the chase it's led us
Shouldn't
on,
she be happy
there's
that you
gotta
at
be
least
something
tried
up
to be
ahead.
in the toilet
go
instead of
farther
just
in.
pissing directly on the ground? I don't think I can walk around those.
Hi, Hoodle! Blazing spear! Here's evil! Swallow damage! One more! Freeze!
Weird.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Somebody fucked your back? Oh. Always fuck him in the back.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy,
Love
right?
suicidal
It's
jumps.
possible, but
Don't touch me!
Ow! You're mine! Demon Tank!
we won that by a mile.
Oh, basically I'm Shion now. Because she literally, like, says don't touch me, like, multiple times in the game. It's kind of hilarious.
You're mine! Dark wind! Flew away!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh, jeez. I think she's just being gaysist, and you should just plug your ears. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, that's pretty much what that is. She's just gaysist.
There.
I only pee when I'm sitting, when I'm also simultaneously, like, needing to make a poo. A poopy poop. Other than that,
Careful.
though,
You don't
I
wanna
pee
fall
standing
here.
up.
Yeah,
What the shit is
I
this?
doubt
Fuck
anyone
you,
would
Namco
hear if
Bandai,
we
you
even
suck.
called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
Of course, it's this one. Just a bunny with a gigantic carrot. Nothing to see here. In my sexy towel. Did I not just fucking go over here? I fucking hate this game. Fucking Jesus. Oh, okay, there's the central level. Let me just double check this bullshit again. That's the fucking entrance. Oh my god, this place is just gay.
Ending.
Your mom will probably grow out of it someday. It took my parents a long time to, like, deal with the fact that their oldest, really smart son was a fucking homo. Like, my mom would be like, I want grandkids! I'm like, bitch, you have other children. Fuck off. I pretty much got to the point with my family where I was like, we can't be friends anymore. You're trying to, like, spew religious propaganda. We weren't even raised Christian, and, like, now all of a sudden it's something Jesus, and
Just pointing it out.
it's a sin, and you're gonna go straight to Hades, and bloody fucking blue.
Then why bother fighting them?
Just
Because
such
I certainly
nonsense. Subjugating me with shit that they don't even believe.
Green and
I don't think Jesus take kindly to your fake-ass religious bullshit.
Good. We just have to make sure we...
don't worry, cause law's on it.
I think the only person you should worry about disappointing if your mom is just gonna default to being disappointed. I didn't talk to you. I want the green thingy. If you feel like you're disappointing yourself, I can't even talk. If you feel like you're disappointing yourself, be concerned, but I wouldn't worry about
The enemy is over there.
that shit.
Incineration wave!
That's just a lack of understanding. That's something you can't control.
Now we beat the crap out.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
She's just got a misguided sense of machismo, or whatever it's called in Brazil. Men should be men, and women should be women. Well, then why do women, like,
They've really got us on
become
the ropes.
plumbers and stuff?
Don't forget
Like,
to heal your wounds.
get the
This
fuck
had
out of
better
here.
not all be for nothing.
Alright, let's see if Law
Should we
can cook
really
my
be
wiener
lighting a
now.
camp?
Oh, he indeed can.
That was...
Make sure to get some good rest.
Well, at least you have empathy. There's a lot of people that don't.
Off we go.
Most of them are religious. They're just sociopaths hiding behind like some false sense of Jesus, Jesus, Jesus something. Well, you need to pee. Like, it's literally something you have to do, so...
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
I'm going to need to use all
Explosive
my
ring!
healing arts to
Do it!
accomplish this. Win that later! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
If you don't pee, your bladder will explode and then you'll get sepsis and die. So you have to pee.
So,
Even if you're particular about cleaning up after yourself, she's still gonna find something else to bitch about. It's not you, it's her. Trust me, I had to deal with that bullshit when my mom and I lived together. And she's learned not to be retarded. Because she knows, like, no, don't even do that. Be unapologetic in who you are. You're not gonna get anywhere with her if you allow her to walk all over you. She wants you to be a man? Fucking be a man and assert yourself then. Be like, you're not gonna talk to me like that again. I didn't do anything. Like, maybe you
Guess we're
fucking
waiting
pissed on the
word
toilet
from the
seat.
doll for the time being.
Let's go out.
Like, it's not nice, but you're gonna have to have some real talks with her here and there.
Style.
I'm going with you.
But, I don't know, parents, at least in my experience, suck at, like, learning a lesson from their child, because
Right.
they're in some kind of authoritative position, and they don't want to admit that the inferior byproduct of their having sex can somehow learn lessons that they were unable to learn. Ugh. Parents are the most full of shit dumbasses of all time. That is a fact.
Oh, good.
I guess we just wait for things.
Yeah, doesn't mean you should be like
Kick
a
off.
dick about
Yeah.
it,
Looks
but
like we'll be staying at the inn.
you know, you can't let people walk all over you.
Oh,
Nobody respects
Right.
people that lie in the middle of the road and just weep like a child. Like, you have to kind of show some backbone here and there to get anything
is it.
done.
Yeah. What? Angle is the Lord God.
Like, oh my god. The one that pissed me off the most, my dad was basically like, because I was gay and I was like a virgin at the time too, he's like, you can't keep your toothbrush in the bathroom anymore because your little sister could accidentally use it and then get AIDS. I was like, wow. That's who I had for a father. May he rest in hell if there is one. What a piece of shit. Like, I'm gonna give my little sister fucking AIDS at, like, age 18 when I'm basically, like, a virgin? Like, get the fuck out of here, you scumbag. That's what I would have told him now, but back then I was afraid that he was gonna kick me out of the house or whatever. So, you know, I had to, like, do what I had to do to survive, essentially. Which was lie to him all the time. But he started figuring it out, like,
Right. Thanks for the help.
I got a job and, like, I got like a different cell phone than their cell phone plan, and then he like started like opening my mail and like calling numbers. Like, he's just such a piece of shit. I've hit people with the boost attack multiple times. Oh, they have to be charging. Oh my god. That doesn't count either. Okay. This is such ridiculous bullshit. Cannot believe there's fucking tutorials that you have to do again. It was charging. It just doesn't count though this time. That one can't even move. This one's just laying here. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Cool. We're done now somehow. Yeesh. Speedrunners beware, you'll have to practice doing the tutorials again. Because Namco Bandai said so. Oh, they're gonna teach me that she has a secret power of dispelling smoke with her fan that she doesn't have. Yep, that's how you do it.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born, or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
I actually have to go this way. I think I was good to just go up over here.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
The fuck? I thought I was going the right way, but I guess not. Oh, I am. I just have to go...
Are you on alert for your brother?
I don't know.
You needn't
Suicide
worry so much.
jump.
He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Oh man.
No choice. Here I come. I'm on it. Next.
Yep. But I'm a lot older than you are, so that's probably...
My armor.
Like, there was more gay hating back in the day, I think. And it was pretty much deemed appropriate to, like, hate gay people back then in the USA. So... Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Ignorant bullshit. Alrighty, we are on the third Lord at the 2-hour mark.
But we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
I'm just getting started!
Now! Attack time! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
I'm on a roll now. It's Lord Dohalim! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
Actually, I don't think I ever checked. Okay, it is on Chaos.
That
Jesus.
the enemies holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead and quiet.
Either Dohalim's out.
Alright, I remember this annoying place.
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere. You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break. I have a bad feeling about this.
Bring him down!
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
You know, I have to find two notes and read them. I just don't recall precisely where they're at.
No backing down!
I see
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik
You're
had
good.
some dealings with
Let's
them.
see.
What's this thing?
Okay. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Normally I wouldn't be so cautious, but the first time I played this, like, I read one of the notes once and I needed to read it twice for whatever unholy reason. So this time I'm just gonna be sure that I don't have to go back and do that again.
get lost!
Now you'll learn!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then
Both freaking notes mention the office, like,
there should be a key inside a...
but you can't actually, like, go in the office and
in the
find the
office.
key unless you read both of those notes for some reason.
Let's
It's
see if
really
we can
stupid.
find it.
Ow! I see one, eh? We're not dead! We did it! Demon Fang!
Step back. This one's all lost.
Out of our way!
You've got spirit!
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Bring them down! Swallow blade!
Shining supernova!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Finish without a trace!
There's like nothing in here.
Right.
Right.
I think there's another key in that office that I'm missing. Could swear it was like in a cabinet or something. There we go.
Even if Dammons and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other, and now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget.
Go no further!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic flame?
Have you no
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm going to need to use all the power. Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Almost there.
Do it!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Strike!
You filthy slaves are just...
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Ma. Hogsar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and...
Oh, god damn it. Here comes the fishing tutorial.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
Woo woo.
And
Alright, we have completed the dreaded fishing tutorial.
Okay!
Oh yeah, that guy's a piece of shit. I wouldn't worry about it. He's been dead since I was
We should be able-
22? And I'm like 36 now, so... I'd like to say I could hold on to my hate, but it's been like 14 years since he died, so...
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Oh man.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
Leave the agile ones to me.
In a bind?
I think that's our last battle tutorial of the game.
I'll trip it up.
Down on the ground. Now I'm in the groove.
They're all in pain.
No further.
You're mine!
Here's the evil!
Demon
Do it! Freeze laser!
Got some
You've collected...
Wow, that's a lot of interruptive things happening all at once.
There's history in the air here.
Where are we going? Mahog Sar. Well, it's one of those 3 places.
I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blistered.
Yeah.
That's mountain hiking for you.
I mean, parents do that one way or the other, honestly.
It can be pretty tough if you're
I
not
think
used
it's
to these
just
sorts of
like
trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
not knowing any other way to talk to you about it, so then they just get pissed off at you about little shit, which serves no purpose of itself, of course, so
What were people even thinking back then?
it's
Trying to
tricky.
build anything around here.
Navigating
Maybe they just
relationships
had
with
that
your
much time
parents
and
while you
energy
still
on
live
their
in their
hands.
house is a difficult thing. Like,
Builds up a sweat with this hike. Rest
move
assured,
out for a
you've
couple
reached the
years
top.
and usually they change
It's all
their tune.
downhill.
Because
From here.
all of a sudden you're grown up and you can do whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want. And then they start to miss you and miss those interactions they had with you when you were a kid and stuff like that. It changes things,
What's this place
in my opinion.
here? Some kind of old house?
Not always. Like, there are just some truly, like, shitty people out there.
I don't know
But
about that. If I
It
had
sounds
to
like
guess,
those petty
they
squabbles
probably
aren't a
served as
reason
some
to
kind of shrine.
be pissed at somebody for too long about. Did they put clothes on Dolahim?
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Rending you apart! Run away! Run your spirits within.
I know, right? Like, people act like being a parent is just like this sovereign thing, and I'm like, you just got horny and nut in somebody without a condom. You're not fucking saving the planet. Like, get the fuck out of here with your attitude on that one. I brought you into this world, I can take you out of it, sort of an attitude. I'm like, actually, that's murder, and you're being irrational, so go fuck yourself. Oh, parents.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Ah, shit, I think both of those doors are locked. We have to go the long way, because Namco Bandai says so. Bandai Namco, pardon me.
In the valley.
They did it alphabetically.
They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Something, something, windmill. Alright, if I remember correctly... Well, whatever.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
So you're El.
That's annoying. Like, my family would do that shit too, and I was like the one with the best grades, and like I was doing pretty well. And they'd be like, oh, you should be more like so-and-so for X, Y, and Z reason, and I'm like...
That's one of your friends, Hoodle?
It's just always poor logic. I think for like the longest time my family made it seem like I was choosing to be gay, like it was just, oh yes, I just made a choice. It's like being vegetarian, I guess. I just chose to like penises. It's not quite that simple, you dipshits.
So, we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Yeah, even if you logic your way out of it, like, you still have empathy and remorse,
Got
and
sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here.
it still
Mind
happens.
yourselves.
Which one of these is douchebag forest?
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Not that one.
I think Hoodle's...
I love how it's question mark on the map. Once I go in the map, I somehow know the name of it and its history. I'm like, okay, like what divine revelation of like walking on land like made me learn this information?
Houses and everything
RPG logic, yo.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the remnants, this is...
Yo!
This place...
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know
Yeah.
for sure she's here.
Parents tend to ignore important facts like that when using shitty comparisons. Oh yeah, we gotta climb down. The elevator doesn't work until we push the button. Whee! Whee again!
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. This one will be difficult to predict.
You made quick work of us!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oops, wrong one. Need to go to basement 3. It's not shocking. I mean, a lot of countries right now are overspending and they're not getting a lot of tax revenues.
This place goes pretty
It's gonna
deep
come back to bite a lot of people,
Built that way so it could still
but
be
it's gonna
used,
take
even
quite
if the
some
above
time
ground
for the
portion
effects
got
to be
destroyed.
felt, I think.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's hard talks you have to have with people sometimes. Like, I would be like, according to this data, you know, you had it easier back then because X, Y, and Z. And my sister had it easier because, you know, she married some rich dude.
It would
Like,
appear we can descend down where the
you
railing
can't
has fallen
compare
apart.
us. Like, we have different circumstances. She's heterosexual, I'm homosexual. You can't compare the economic realities we live in. You know, like, especially with your back being in pain and stuff, like, people aren't like for like. It's not apples to apples.
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Guess I misread the landing.
Boss time!
I don't understand. Did Bayfog lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all!
Resonate with finishing blow!
You'll need to get to it, kid.
I'll take...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Man, who would have thought
No, it's not an excuse to point out facts. Excuses are blaming someone else. That's what she's
worried
doing.
about just what depth.
If you have logical, concrete evidence for the things that have happened, like, that's a different set of scenarios there.
Time has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody...
Okay.
He's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah.
But parents tend to use their emotions when they reason with their children. They don't tend to use logic, unfortunately. Alrighty, 4th Lord Boss coming up. Oh no, that's later.
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey,
This is just
not
her
like
ugly
the
little
first
friend.
time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
In an instant! Impact block! Shine!
It could. I mean, I can't say for sure. I've not lived in Brazil, so I can't speak to that aspect of it.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. Deny.
Eat dirt!
Let me show you what my art can do.
No! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Searing flame. Reload. Water. Hear my call.
Resonate with the earth!
Do it. This ends now.
Yeah, and I mean, you will. Like, you can't escape, I think, parents' guilt while you live with them. I mean, you can't out-rationalize it. Like, even if you did everything perfect, I guarantee you your mom would still find a way to say some stupid shit.
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop. This time.
Hidden underground dock west of Niaz. Okay, so it's gotta be through this place then.
Do you sense one of
Hopefully.
your friends, Hoodle?
Is it down? No, it's this way. Yeah, that will happen. I think you have to give yourself room to breathe and give yourself time to think about other things, distractions, things that are fun. I hate it when anybody in a position of authority uses the word crazy or makes it seem like you've done something illogical. Like, the important part is that you're there now. Like, I really... Like, one of the doctors my boyfriend went to said something like that to him over, like, an ingrown toenail. They're like, oh, it took you so long to come in. I can't believe you waited this long over something, like, insignificant that he thought would heal. And, like, he only waited a couple days. Like, it was just...
Similar to that
People that have degrees, like, that go that high up the food chain tend to just be, like, kind of cunty like that in general. Just because, like, they had to go through all that work to, like, attain that degree and whatever, so now they think they're, like, the shit
would likely have taken place during the Great
when they're being a shit.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground
I would just take that with a grain of salt.
for Zugals, I guess.
Like,
A dead end?
it's not like
No,
you're fucking
there's an elevator.
76 and like,
Looks
oh, I
operational.
hurt my back and, you know, when I was 10. Like, you're in your 20s. Jesus Christ. Be like, lay off the guilt trip, bitch. Or I'll find another doctor.
I only see Danans. I think they were forced to...
You didn't happen to...
Sorry, friend.
Like, I had a conversation like that with a doctor I went to the first time. I don't remember what he said, but I was just like, no, it's cool, man. I'm gonna leave. You suck. I can find another doctor. Like, just go fuck yourself, basically, on the way out. Such a piece of shit. I'm like, I am a client. You earn money from me. You are biting the hand that feeds you. Fuck yourself. Even if insurance is paying for it, I'm still your client directly. I can choose where to take my money. Or their money in that particular situation. I don't know how Brazilian healthcare works. I think you guys have universal, don't you? You like have government insurance?
I took a look around.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion on it. I don't know if it's good, bad, or if you're relegated to certain doctors, etc. The US healthcare system is a joke. Like, you either have private insurance through your employer, or you have government insurance, of which there's multiple kinds. You could have Medicare, which is the good kind, or you could have Medicaid, which is extremely prohibitive. Medicaid is for poor people. Medicare is for the disabled and the elderly. So
I want to thank you. What brought
it's
this on?
kind of a shit show here.
Helped to calm me. Don't. I have a bad feeling about this.
You can look at it any way you want to, honestly. Like, you could be like, I still retain some level of innocence about life, or you could call yourself a man baby if you want to. Like, I'd pick the positive one, honestly.
Are you okay? You're not too tired of it.
If it does you no
I'm fine. Let's
service to go about it the negative way, then why bother with it? Well, can't get around that.
Now you'll longer. Demon Take this. Air pressure.
Everything could always be better. If I had $1 billion, I could have $1 trillion.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Doesn't necessarily make it a valid point. Ugh. Stupid box maze. Stupid gigantic man. If you like her, that's good, you know? You should like whoever you're talking to about that kind of stuff. And nobody's perfect, so... Especially me. Jesus.
I won't forgive you.
Look at how many seconds I wasted in the speed run.
But a victory nonetheless.
Perfection is unattainable.
Never seen anything like
One must simply do the best they can.
They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Maybe this elevator.
What's with that shining foe over there?
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugos the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Get lost.
Demon Fang. We're not now. Another one down. Don't resist.
A lot of people also like to take on an imaginary better version of themselves than is actually real. So I wouldn't... Other people's perceived success or wealth or status is almost always an illusion. Like, I could overextend my credit and buy really expensive things if I was an idiot. And then I could be in debt and owe a lot of interest to a bank. There's a lot of people that live that way. Don't ask me why, because I don't know.
A barrier. That may indicate Almatria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
That's kind of shitty for people to assume they know a diagnosis, too. Like, it says more about them than it says about you. And I mean, Asperger's persons are on the autism spectrum and technically have like an obsession about a particular characteristic. I read a book about a guy that had Asperger's and he was like super into trains and like mechanical things that like moved, and cars and things like that. And it was just like an obsession. It was very hard for him to like think about other things. So, I mean, unless you just talk nonstop about one topic only, like for somebody to jump to that conclusion is just misguided bullshit.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Don't touch me.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Hold it! That's enough! Negative 2! Now there you are!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny...
The rebel! Run away! Give it up!
Ice tornado!
Everlasting dog! I'll tear you apart!
Vanish without a trace!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Right, here goes! Now you'll Watch this!
That may prove a thorn in our side.
Got you now! That frickin' does it!
There's this concept called... Jesus, what's it called?
Get behind me.
Got it! Leave it to you!
Gaslighting. It's something that people do kind of like... sometimes on purpose, sometimes not on purpose.
Small, but
It's basically like making other people feel like they're crazy to feel superior, essentially. There's a lot of people that talk that way and act that way. And it's hard to see past it when you live in it.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
It's kind of interesting, too, because culturally, mental health diagnoses can be just completely different from what I understand. I'm most certainly not a mental health expert, but from what I understand, that's a thing that happens.
I think there's more to it than that.
Like, for instance, like a lot of people in Japanese culture that come to the US are misdiagnosed with different, like, social and anxiety disorders, but they're just living based on the culture that they grew up in, you know, like, they're in a foreign culture. That foreign culture feels weird to them. It's not a mental illness. Yeah. Parents do that kind of shit though, like... I wish I could explain it better. They're just dumbasses sometimes. Just like everybody is at some point. What is this map event? I think I missed a switch or something. Let's see. I could have swore I had the key that I need though.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Do it! I'll shoot them out of the scout!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory no...
I have anxiety myself, so I understand some of
We'll just have
it
to go back and check.
from a personal perspective for sure. I mean, she could get remarried, she could go out and get her own job, like, that's an unrealistic expectation to project onto her child. Especially a vulnerable child that still lives with her and needs support, like, why aren't those people that are doing better, like, taking care of her? Like, doesn't make a lot of logical sense to put it all on you. Like, so-and-so's boyfriend is rich? Cool. Mooch off him then. Leave me the fuck alone.
Well, there's only one last place to look.
There she is! Almedra!
Use her faulty logic against her.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
But, I mean, you know her better than I do. Don't do anything that'll get you in trouble or jeopardize your living situation.
Every step brings you closer to being me.
Look sharp!
Like, I hated my dad, but when I was younger, I didn't have, like, a means of income. I relied on him, you know, so I had to, deal with some of that shit, you know.
And take out the monster first.
Sucks, but
No further!
it is one of the many parts of reality that will creep up on you at some point.
Yeah, take it away!
Can't move!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Goodbye, Lord Number 4. Oh, god damn it, I fucking hate this part.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell.
Yeah, after talking to like 8 different people that look identical in
I doubt I'll ever see this place
like
again.
8 different random rooms. This place is stupid. Like, really, you need to zoom in on this guy and, like, make it seem like there's a cutscene for 2 lines of dialogue. Are you doing that for her, or are you doing it for yourself? Don't do it for anybody else but you, because if you think that she's gonna view you as virtuous because you're not dating, that's not gonna work in your favor. Most of life is just existing.
That's usually
8 hours of
nobody
work,
wants to
8 hours of
explain
sleep,
anything.
and 8 hours of free time.
Just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Alright, I think we finished this stupid little dream sequence thing.
I just wanted to go.
No one cares, shut up. Not you, of course, the stupid game. Dating sucks. Like, it's a humiliating process by which you divulge secrets to strangers and hope that they, like, deem those secrets not too much drama for them. It's kind of inherently not fun.
Demon Fang! We did it! Blew away! Blew away! This one's all...
If you think that way, it'll become a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Senses an owl around here.
If you don't seek to change how you feel or think about that situation, it'll stay that way until you do.
I wonder if Alpin's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on...
Alpin!
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're...
What do you see?
I've kind of been of the opinion where if you just have like unlimited free time, you're gonna tend to drive yourself insane because you're gonna overthink details and things like that. You need to have stuff to keep you busy. Whether that be playing games, whether that be going to school, whether that be having a part-time job so you can have some extra money to do stuff you like away from your parents' house. Use the money to go on dates, etc. Like, if you do little things for yourself, like, if you treat yourself like how you probably treat other people, which is well, then, you know, it's just going to be a natural brain process by which you start excreting more epinephrine and norepinephrine and stuff like that, and you're just going to feel better and better. And you're going to want to take on more and more as you gain more responsibility and break your own boundaries. It's not going to let me fast travel, whatever. Yep, it was essential that I walk around this building for some reason.
Look sharp, people. If we do... Don't act fast. They're going to get into the village.
Eat the Zoogles. Okie dokie.
We need to hurry.
Even a single one through.
There's a firm no Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
We did it! Rip and tear! Thanks and
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
You picked the wrong fight!
I think a lot of people fall into that bad habit.
Lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
But time is best spent elsewhere. Blaming yourself doesn't accomplish very much.
Good point.
The time you
Let's stop by
spend
the inn
blaming
for our
yourself,
next
you could
move
be
from there.
researching a future career, going on a date, finding something to laugh at on the internet, playing a video game,
Man, this
or
place
even
is
jerking
thick with
off. All of those are
I
much better
know.
use of your time.
Feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menencia. Myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menencia Pride.
Oh yeah, a Fapperino.
What's up?
Slapping the snake.
So, Alphen,
I really hope Shion's okay. Wax on the carrot. Yeah, no one cares. Ugh. Some games Let's go.
have like this super nice feature that is like
don't wanna
skip
keep
all
Shion
cutscenes
waiting.
automatically. That would be an awesome thing to add on to this game. Because there are easily like 83 jillion cutscenes.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed the
And God knows this game doesn't have a story.
We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
there's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you...
Man, back in the PlayStation 1 era, they could figure out that if somebody has an injury, they should bandage that thing. Like in Resident Evil 2, for instance, he gets... Leon gets shot, and he's wearing bandages around him for, like, the rest of the game. Like, if somebody's injured, like, they should have an injury to speak to. And I mean, he's naked. We would see the injury. Unless it's on his penis. Let's see. And I don't know how he would have injured his penis, because Shion won't let him touch
I
her.
bet it'd feel real refreshing
So,
to take a shower underneath this water.
unless he spanked his monkey so many times that his dick went raw. I wouldn't call that an injury, per se. Is just fallout from having too much happy fun time.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Is it hot?
Didn't even break a sweat.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
I wonder what will be in this gigantic arena near a place that cures me. Is it a boss? Oh no.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath. All that thing sees is a talking
Oh, I don't have the burning sword anymore. I can't use my special attack. Whatever.
In an instant! Impact block!
Seismic
This one's looking all wrapped up.
Don't be complacent.
In an instant! Impact block!
Ooh, what did you cook? See, you found something productive to do.
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Do it little by little. Take a step every day to just be like, okay, I accomplished a little bit of something. Doesn't have to be gigantic. Not like, oh yeah, I decided on what my career is going to be for the rest of my life tomorrow. Nobody wakes up and figures that out. Sometimes you just
has the most curious atmosphere.
wake up one day and you're like, I fucking hate my job. I don't want to work here anymore.
Circumstances were better.
And then you don't.
Sorry, but we have to push through.
And there are
for now.
consequences for that, of course.
Yeah, I hear
I've
ya.
done that a couple
Assault can
times.
wait.
I don't want.
Anybody who's had a magically easy path through life and expects that your journey should be identical is a douchebag.
I'm surrounded! Raining strike! That's enough! Hurricane, blow away! Raining strike!
We're in good form.
It's like when rich people are like, wow, you live in a 1,000 square foot house or something, like, I could never do that. I need at least 3 extra bedrooms to function. Like snotty bitches. Alrighty. And this would be the castle of the Fifth Lord.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through. So we're supposed to meet him in there? And what do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first.
Probably walk to this star with the numbers on it.
I have a
Oh yeah, like I read an article about some family like that that was like, we don't know how to budget our $400,000 a year that we make. I'm like, with $400,000 a year, you're getting taxed effectively around 40%. So really you're taking home, I think, roughly $240,000 a year without a calculator handy. $240,000 in cash. If you divide that out by 12, that's like fucking so much money, way more than I make.
I've seen ghost towns.
Like you could live in a mansion and probably hire a driver to work for you directly and drive you to work and to the grocery store, and that's a shitload of money. If you were smart, you'd just invest it all and then retire early.
How awful.
But people like that like to buy a bunch of expensive nonsense so they can look fancy. Ugh. There's a lot of people like that that even overextend themselves, buy a bunch of shit they can't afford. Just makes me giggle. Oh, we needed 3 extra cars, even though there's only 2 people living here. I'm like, what? What led you to believe you needed extra cars? I can't figure out your logic here.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the storm. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone. I can't die.
I don't know if this is just a timed boss fight, but we are whacking some weeds, baby. Weed Whacker Simulator.
Xion, we're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me.
In reality, there's not a lot of people like that. You either inherit it these days, or you pull yourself up by your bootstraps and go to college for 35 years and become a doctor.
Hey,
And then take on usually like $500,000 of debt to do so.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Bet they changed my fucking party members. Nope. Let's see. She goes there, and he goes there. What have they done to my costumes? They only changed hers for some reason. I think I had her in this. There we go. All is now right with the world.
Those things that came out of Xion are her thorns, right?
Honestly, the bigger the house you have, the more shit you have to clean. So if you have a bunch of space you're not using, you're just wasting your own time and money. Unless you can afford someone else to do it for you.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we dealt with outside.
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Move away!
Well, that didn't feel...
As expected, Ulron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful.
If it's in the sky,
Go right to Volron! Try harder!
Demon Blast!
Eagle Ray! Raining Flash! First strike!
Oh yeah. Usually people who
barely a blip on our radar.
find themselves with extra money that aren't prepared for it, do really stupid shit with it.
It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one. Is the path being pulled up like some kind of...
Yes, it is. Why is this unskippable?
No way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort.
I've played so many RPGs where you just like walk past something like that with no explanation needed. You're just like, I should find a switch. This game's like, yeah, we're gonna take some time out of your day and you're gonna learn about some shit. If memory serves, the switches are up a bunch of fucking stairs, so I don't need to check side rooms.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Especially since I already have all the items that were in the boxes, because I thoroughly searched the first time I played.
Hey, Xion? Do you,
Well, it is a speed run. If you want to watch the story, all 17 of those episodes are on YouTube.
I won't forgive you!
Raining Flash! Blow away! Eat this!
But the story is pretty bad. I don't recommend it. No, don't touch me.
Raining Flash! On your knees! First strike! Raining Flash! Air pressure!
Nice. No
I don't
scratches
know.
on my shield or my armor.
I'm gonna guess that's not the right way. Hopefully I'm right. Either way, I have to deal with these dickheads.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm
Yep, no way around that.
Thy mystic mercy.
Annihilation! By the power of
Anyone?
Yeah, I hate to say that too, but I'm happy that's probably not my problem. And since nobody wants to make it their problem, it's
Don't get complacent.
gonna be a problem. Everyone's like, it'll be fine, just burn more petrochemicals. Uh-huh. Doesn't sound like a good
Do
plan.
you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay, I get it. We moved a thingy. Let's have a cutscene about it. I love how they put this, like, suicide drop here, basically. I find it hilarious. Like, they could have put a ladder there, like, but no, you just fall. It's fine. You'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. I think my speedrun for Final Fantasy VII Remake was like 5.5 or 6 hours. But yeah, the speedrun record for that is like down to like 4 hours now, so that's not even impressive at all.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
I've never speed ran the original Final Fantasy VII, but it can be done relatively quickly. There's a lot of skips in it because it's an older game. Well, older or newer doesn't necessarily have much to do with it, but
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
it has a lot of exploits, to say the least.
Discourteous, aren't you? Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah,
Yeah,
I think you're right.
that's the thing, like, that's kind of funny about it. Like, I thought it was impressive, but when I went to speedrun.com after I did it, I was like, yeah, nobody's gonna beat that. And there were, because I beat the game like probably 4 days after it came out, and then I did a speedrun like immediately. Like, I wasted no time, and there were already better runs. But high-profile games like that, that happens. Like this game, it doesn't even have a category yet, so
Am I on a
I might be
roll or
the
what?
first one, but who knows? I didn't check on YouTube or whatever. And invariably, if somebody else does do this, if they're smart, they'll look at their competition first and find out that I didn't. There's a lot of things they could have done better. So that's the interesting thing about being one of the first people to do something. It can easily be copied most of the time. Alrighty. Alrighty, Roo. Let us go up this fucking tower. Really? I swear to God that wasn't there before. It's because I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Ah!
Let's see what you've got.
Hell, I'm rolling out of it and it won't work. Why do those enemies need to be doing this bullshit?
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Coming through.
Like, I didn't touch any of these enemies, but they're just put in an area where it's tough shit. You have to fight them.
Barely a blip on our radar.
But I joined the Final Fantasy VII Remake speedrun Discord like the day after I did the run, and there were already people there that had ran the game like 6 and 7 times, like that had bought like the Japanese version on like, and just did it with like not understanding the language of the game. I was like, geez, people are hardcore. I'm not that cool. But it makes sense if that's like what you do for your money, like you gotta get at it. I just do this shit for fun. Whee! We're gonna kill you. Oh wait, I should be able to use my flaming sword now.
Astral arts? Commander of heaven!
Phoenix Buffalo!
The abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Watch this! There's something in the tower!
Hey! You didn't ask for a replacement! All good things come to an end.
Lunar blast!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it
Almost
down!
there!
Well, close enough. Take it away, Longman.
I thought you'd never ask.
I owe you one.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself
It's
finished.
really annoying that the other enemies can't like trigger the frickin' strike scene on this other enemy with 1 hit point. Like,
Nothing's happening.
why won't it just fucking die? Oh, I forgot they fuse or whatever.
It became worse by the looks of it.
Okay, that's enough of that.
I'll grind you into dust. Incineration wave! Dance on the wave! I owe you one. No further.
I'm on a roll now!
The flame inside me yearns.
This ends now!
Is she proud of you for it, or? I mean, it's a hard thing to learn another language that you weren't born learning. Especially if you can't immerse yourself in the culture for which the language is spoken properly. Jesus Christ, that was a
We're getting
mouthful.
any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll fight him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
I think there's a lot of like pride in your country and stuff like that. You know, like that's not necessarily wrong or bad. But, I mean, when somebody goes through a lot of work to learn something and then somebody else is like, oh yeah, that's, you should have done something else with your time, it's like, can you kindly fuck off?
This area's the
Yeah, I mean, you're not a chemist. That's like a different set of skills. The fact that that's something she's not able to recognize is kind of weird.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Or maybe she's just like, oh, you think you're so smart, I'm gonna say something I know you don't know anything about just to make it seem like you're dumb.
Beneath those waves. Now I get to savor carving the life of your body.
A lot of people like to do shit like that. It's rude.
Sacrificing those people. It was all just for your own sick satisfaction. To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the kingdom that absolute power lays upon you.
Just won't stay still! If you can draw his
I'm
attention,
here to take you
I'll
down,
pin him down.
Volron, and free those you've enslaved. Now!
Yeah, punch him in the dick.
Did we get him?
He's open! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Is that it?
Can you take it?
Finished! In an instant! Impact clock!
Well, it's good that you recognize that, like, it's not all negativity all the time. Oh, it lived somehow.
Are you?
How sweet ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why
Oops,
you're
I only have
after
1
me, isn't
HP.
it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as places.
What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The power to care only for domination. We never asked you to rule.
No one did.
What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Know you are late.
Kneel before your sovereign.
This one's mine!
Japanese is a really hard language to learn.
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Uwu? Your mom did an uwu? How old is she, if you don't mind my asking?
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately.
She's still relatively young. She can learn. Oh, I think she's over here. This is the part of the game where they make you run around the castle for no reason for way too long. They're like, look how pretty these steps are. And that's fine. There's a lot of really cool stuff to look at in this game. It's that one bitch.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
And I remember from the first time I played this game that it won't let me freaking fast travel there. So I'm not even gonna try. Seems like you learned English pretty well.
Guess I misread the landing.
Do you mean like go to college for it, or? It doesn't matter how you learned it. It doesn't change like what you would have learned. It was probably harder to do it on your own. What is this fucking place? Why are there so many fucking goddamn stairs and shit? Oh, it said the 3rd floor. God damn it. I went the wrong way. This place is fucking gigantic. It's so obnoxious. It can be. Like, sometimes it kind of sucks because you're doing it on somebody else's timetable. Like, somebody believes you should know X amount of information by a certain time, and if you don't, then you get an F or whatever. It's just ridiculous. there are things that I've learned on my own that I've been much more grateful that I learned on my own. How the hell do I get over there? Or maybe I did go the right way. I think I did. Whatever. We'll just do another jump. That's totally survivable. I mean, you can always go to school. Is school like masturbating? I don't know. Probably a little bit less fun. Why can't I just fast travel to this freaking area? Like, this is so stupid. And you basically never have to come to this building again once you've walked through it once. And back.
Oh, it's you. I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
The fact that you have the capacity to learn it on your own, that's actually pretty impressive. A lot of people can't teach themselves shit. That's why there's so many idiots.
Definitely.
Magnet?
It seems like the people here still tend to
Look for the food thief in
blindly
the
follow
castle.
any
Go
orders
back
they're
in the
given.
castle, because we just gotta walk around the castle some more.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them.
Can I fast travel yet? This place is so goddamn confusing for no reason.
Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that. It's still irritating to deal with.
I'm not sure I follow you. Like, I don't know, like unless you're equating sex to like masturbating is sex on your own, and I don't know. But I think I'm also kind of focused on running places quickly in a game that just basically refuses to let me do anything quickly. Ugh, what the hell? The main tower.
Gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
I love how, like, the characters are even like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, who designed this bullshit?
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do.
I guess you could, like,
Do and
equate
get
it
out.
that way. I mean, if you want to be technical, the legal definition of sex involves some form of penetration, whether that be an anus, a vagina, or a mouth. So technically, you can't have sex with yourself.
Very well. Pardon me.
Lord Ulron.
hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just Danons from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull-Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
Demon Captain!
Vote now!
Hey.
Yeah. And I mean, there are gay people that have, like, their own version of sex, but don't necessarily like to have anal or oral sex, so... It's like the people that write the laws are, like, petty, and that they try to disclude certain populations from certain definitions. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. But I mean, like, you can penetrate a vagina with a finger or a butthole with a finger, but that's not sex. That's digital stimulation. So, it's kind of amusing that we've gone through such lengths to, like, define things in such ways.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I think oral still does count, because there's penetration of the mouth.
I want you all to stick around
So it's
longer.
still just
There might still
considered
be
sex.
people who need our help.
I think that got all popularized when Clinton got blown by Monica Lewinsky in the 90s.
Good, happy things for one.
Check to see if there are any other problems. Who am I, fucking Jesus? This part of the game is just so ridiculous. It's just all bullshit.
Where are you? No, all right. Having to inform her mother her son. Diet isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who?
Why the fuck are we like messenger boys at this part of the game?
Sorry.
Like, we're very important people that overthrew the existing government.
How can she think of putting her...
But we need to, like, bother ourselves with a bunch of bullshit. Oh my. So mutual masturbation and stuff.
Work.
And kissing and lovely, lovely
Because that's the way
hugs.
people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean it.
Yes.
Unskippable nonsense.
I'm sorry.
Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive.
Now we're just like gonna rest at the inn when we have that whole gigantic castle we could hang out in. This fucking game is redonkulous. The fuck? What part of the shithole town has got the fucking inn in
Letting
it?
your emotions get the better of you impressive. Sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it. You knocked some sense into Rinwell and...
Gotta love that stuff. Powerful, rich white people who don't like the gays and pretend to love Jesus write the laws, so
To travel with you
of course they're gonna be petty when they write them.
made.
It's so dumb. I try not to think about such things, it just gives me a headache.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can.
I know. Like, it's so funny. Like, Jesus was definitely white somehow, even though he's, like, from Israel. I'm pretty sure there's brown people in Israel, but what do I know? People of color. I would assume they are Israeli, but what do I know?
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
Literally, like, go question the townspeople about what they think they saw. Like, who gives a fuck what a bunch of dumbasses think?
Did anyone
I
else
don't.
see any weird light?
Yep. Pointless chores for filthy whores.
Where are
Have I
these
talked to
swirling
enough
mountains
retards?
exactly?
Excellent.
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
Okay, so over there.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
Yeah, white people have no bounds to the amount of cultural appropriation that they will take on. Just cracks me up. They're like, oh, I didn't realize that I can't pretend that I am this culture without offending people that actually are that culture. Yeah, I've met a couple weird, like, ultra gay-seeming straight dudes before, too, and I'm like...
It's shining.
It always gives me, like, a headache. I'm like, wait, you're not gay? Like, are you sure? Have you ever licked a penis? Like, let's try it right now. I need to make sure. We're gonna do a scientific experiment. It's called Suck My Penis. But that's rape. You can't do that. Oh boy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence!
All glory unto Voltron.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Come on.
Just die already.
Gale Force!
Okie dokie, why would that need a cutscene? It's just a battle. Okie dokie, why would the cutscene need a cutscene?
My fists are crushing it out there.
What does that even mean?
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
The kind of people that believe in shit that doesn't exist, I don't get it, man.
You've
Out of our way!
Demon Fang!
You
Away! On your raining Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
The spirit of homosexuality is on your life.
Guess that people used to go through here in
Be
order
like,
to get
that's
to the
some
other
bad
realms.
English, bro.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it.
What is the spirit of homosexuality?
Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it.
Is it like a new religion?
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been...
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
It's kind of weird that the church is like nuns have to be celibate, but like priests can have wives and stuff. Like,
Are you worried about Shion?
seems a little bit weird to me.
Of course I am. But
You must take
I
a
don't know how
vow
to talk to
of
her about it.
never touching the penis. But the fucking guy with the penis gets to do whatever he wants with it, including the altar boys. The Catholic Church is like, nah, we'll just transfer him to like Ghana or something. He can just rape boys there.
As impressive as always.
Oh, religion. You never cease to
Even better than
do the worst fucking shit ever.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
coming through.
Damn it!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
How could a girl ever
It's funny because now there's a lot of churches that'll put like rainbow flags outside. Like, so many people are atheist now that they're like, we'll take anyone. We don't give a shit.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Actually, I think being gay used to be misclassified by the DSM, which is the Diagnostic Statistical Medicine for Psychology or something. I can't remember the exact name of it off the top of my head. But like, being gay used to be in there. Basically, like, being a woman used to be in there, like, hysteria. Like, histrionic personality disorder and shit like that. Like, they're basically like, oh, you're a woman, so you're just crazy. Like, they would, like, molest women back then. Like, they're like, we can cure your hysteria by giving you an orgasm. Like, it's just crazy, the shit that happened back in the olden timey days.
I think it's safe to...
Where am I supposed to go? Find a ship. Where the fuck am I?
Rest here now.
Yeah. I've seen it tried and it doesn't work. Eventually people get wise to that bullshit.
Looks like we get to sleep with the roof over our heads.
Head to just find a ship. Okay. Well, I have access to the speed menu again, so let's just cheat. Well, not really cheating when you're using the game's
We've reached our destination.
built-in thingies. Namco Bandai thinks it's cheating, though. I don't know that that was ever the terminology in the US. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Oh. That's kind of shitty.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
I think here, even religious people have come to the realization that
Optimistic as always.
being a bastard to gay people just because they're gay doesn't... It's not seen as socially acceptable, like... So if you want to be, like, a redneck, you have to do that shit in private, or people are going to call you out on it and be like, you're a fucking asshole,
I see
dude.
that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from...
That's weird. What do they call them? Homo-sexy couples?
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I wasn't creepy.
No, I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. We won that by a mile. This is all Dana's astral
That seems like a stupid
energy.
bridge to die on.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here?
Go no further!
Demon Fang! I'll take you all on! We'll turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I can shatter any steel.
Negative gate. On your knees.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be
Weird.
man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to...
I think, like, the US had a version of that, like, they would call gay people, like, partnered, and they'd, like, refuse to call them, like, married, even if they were legally married. They're like, well, marriage is between a man and a woman. It's in the Bible. I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Pretty lucky.
You're a dumb idiot person who deserves to get murdered. And I don't have a nicer way of putting it.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound
I thought you were
surprised.
going to wreck the place.
I'm sorry you were raised by idiots.
However I can.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the right way.
Here, thrust the left leg, then use the right.
Yeah, this place has a lot of ladders in it that lead to, like, items. But mostly, if you want to go the right way, you gotta use the doors. What the fuck? I didn't even touch that thing.
Burn in hell!
Far enough! I can carve through. I'll finish you
This one's two heads. That's not even fair.
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
It's just funny because, like,
Don't forget to heal your wound.
there were a lot of, like, homosexual, like, relationships that existed in Greek culture, and I just don't get, like, why it was, like, so normal back then for us to take, like, all these gigantic steps backwards. Like, I think a lot of it had to do with, like, Hitler. He had, like, a gay general or something, and felt, like, betrayed by that person, so he just started rounding up all the gay people with the fucking Jewish people, and he just made it, like, cool to hate gay people again. It's just ridiculous. I know, like, all the Greek gods, like, had orgies with their family members, like, come on now. It's kind of funny, because in the game Hades, like, if you beat the game, I think, like, 50 times, like, there's literally, like, an orgy with, like, Zeus and Hades and all these other people. It's just hilarious. Like, you can even have sex with, your brother, Thanatos, and it's just a very weird, funny, hilarious, strange game.
No time to hold back.
Only the best materials in your gauntlets.
Like, people
You really
just
do have prices
selectively
turning
forgetting
out, don't
history
we?
exists.
Yeah, kinda
It's
look
just
the same to me.
amusing to me.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it
Yeah,
again.
it's gods, though.
Yeah, good idea.
They're not human. Maybe they don't make a three-headed baby when they fuck their sister. I don't know.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Blow away, Dark! Raging Luna Storm! This one's all mine! This one's gonna be tough! I'll take you all off! Blow away! Talon Hurricane! Blow away! Raining Slash!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
If you ask people that live in Alabama, incest is the best. JK. I know that that's probably not true. For like 40% of them. But stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. Teehee. Aw, oh, god damn it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Stupid enemies standing around, guarding everything.
Trying to keep up to the wall.
Air pressure!
Together, that wasn't even
I say that, but then, like, you know, you could make the same shitty argument for gay people, so... I don't know. I just think jokes are meant to be funny. Like, there's a fine line between saying something that is purposefully hurtful or just generalizing some silliness. It's all about the tone and the execution and delivery.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Shabam, shaboom, shabang, shabang. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. You look like your sister gave birth to you. That's
Is
hilarious.
there no end to what the remnants can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off.
It's a sex machine.
No knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound
You are
surprised.
the epitome of brawn before
Perhaps I'll
brain.
put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
This is such an annoying fight. Like, that enemy's little tentacles are mostly in the air. Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Jump up here?
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
They just go up even higher. So good.
We did it!
Mega Ray.
Shot
God damn it, I keep targeting these stupid idiots. Whatever, it's dead. I know. I don't get what the sexy thing is with tentacles in Japan. They have like tentacle porn and everything. I guess I just don't understand the culture.
That was Dana.
I think it's just like 8 penises are attacking you, but isn't that kind of gay? That's a lot of penis.
Winding.
Aw, man, I can't fast travel out of here.
Path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
So
Really?
annoying.
Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going. I have a bad feeling about
I think that people like made this game within like the time constraints that like made sense for it to be developed in. And then like the director came back and is like, we need to make this game longer. So you can like hear the devs like bitching about it, like with the use of the characters. It's kind of hilarious.
Guess I misread the landing.
I dislike it when people think that like furries are like into having sex with animals. Like, it's not the same thing. Wow, you're into some spicy stuff. I'm not that spicy.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Yeah, apparently like Japanese women used to like just throw their baby away if they didn't want it. It was just like an accepted practice. It's just fine. I'm like, what?
Get in, get out.
Like, I have in my grinder profile that like I'm into furry stuff, and somebody was like, so does that mean you like to fuck animals? And I'm like, oh god, I've encountered an idiot. I'm like, no, I just appreciate anthropomorphic art and I appreciate the costumes. Like, I don't know, I grew up as a kid that fell in love with Sonic the Hedgehog.
As I think it is?
And I want to be his friend by poking him in the booty with my wiener. People are like, Sonic isn't gay. I'm like, explain Tails then, because they've been dating for years. They're like, what about Amy? I'm like, that bitch was their beard. She's their hag. She's a fag hag.
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's all mine.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Talon Hurricane!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I know. He loves it in the booty. That's why they made him a fox. Most fox furries are definitely bottoms, at least that I've experienced. Am I gonna fight this thing when I'm not touching it again? Of course I am. Thanks, Bando Namkai. Good job. The producer's like, could you make his hitbox just impossible to avoid? That's what we're looking for here.
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I think they're sexy. Everybody should be forced to wear them while I do naughty things. JK, that's not practical at all. But I like furry stuff. I don't want to own a costume. I do live in Arizona. It's like 120 degrees here. So, I don't know. We're considering moving somewhere colder. I would consider it then. If I just had so much money that I was like, whatever, I'll just buy a $1,000 sex outfit.
All that easy.
Yeah.
But I don't have that kind of money right now.
Isn't that?
I won't forgive you.
But I've definitely done stuff with dudes that wore furry costumes before.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Highly recommend. Let me out of this fucking place. God, leave me alone, Namco Bandai. Let me out. Let me out of here.
Fight that shining enemy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna just put a fucking turbo douchebag over here, and you can't get away from it because fucking Bandai Namco, baby. Fucking love it.
No further.
Flying free.
Can you take
Get
care
on
of
up out of here with your bullshit.
They've really got us on the
Use my
ropes.
gay
Don't
flaming
forget to heal
powers
your
to kill
wounds.
your little abomination creations. Why won't they just let me fucking fast travel out of here? It's so fucking stupid. This dungeon is 2 dungeons, cause you can't leave. LOL. Oh yeah. This game was originally developed to not do that. Like, you were supposed to be able to,
There.
like, seamlessly transition in and out of battles, and, like, the areas were supposed to be a lot bigger. But, you know, coronavirus happened, and supposedly that made it impossible to program games for some reason. Mostly because companies are assholes and they don't want to lose money on their corporate fucking
So what's
bullshit space.
Helping Calaglia you're planning
Most
to
work
with.
can be done from home. It just pisses me off that companies are like, we want to have collaboration in an office with a bunch of team meetings and a fucking snooty little manager that watches everything you do so you can be micromanaged.
I think
Like,
it's safe to rest here now.
it's basically like a slightly better version of slavery. So ridiculous. Okay, go to Ulzebeck. Can I fast travel there now? Or are we gonna pull some more bullshit? Yeah. They gave a lot of concessions to this, I can tell you that.
Calaglia.
Like, they took
Feels
out all
like
the
it's
win
been
quotes, were like,
And
which are like
wasn't
one of the
Zephyr with
most
us
fun
too?
parts of the Tales games. But they had the time to record like hours and hours of pointless nonsense dialogue.
All right.
She probably wanted like more money, so they're like, fuck you, we're gonna just pay some like lady who's never voice acted before 30 cents to do it. Such bullshit.
Well,
And I feel like these companies don't understand that, like, these voice actors and actresses, like, they develop followings, like, of dedicated fans. And you're basically like, oh, you don't need to, like, care about these people. It's just so ridiculous.
on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Like, all these companies act like unions are evil because they want, like, you know, benefits and equal pay for women and shit. I'm like, can you not be scumbags? That would be better. And, like, in today's climate, too, a lot of these companies, like, don't release that information, like, outwardly. It's just something you find out about if you're, like, one of those people who does the research.
You guys want to rest here?
Like, one of the first things I noticed about this game is that the, whatchamacallit,
The climate feels different.
the voice actor for Law is the voice actor for Suo from The Children of the Whales, which is a super good anime. And I was like, oh dang, they got some, like, some talent in here. Like, the main character's voice is actually Artorias from Tales of Berseria. He's like, he was the antagonist in that game. So, like, people do recognize that shit, you know? Like, I knew that without even looking it up. it was like a pleasant surprise. I try to go into a lot of games with not knowing too much about them, because then you get like your hopes up and your expectations crushed and blah blah blah. So.
Really? Yes, really.
That just really shows you like how shitty Capcom is as a company to just like take people who have done like years of work and like been dedicated to the fandom and probably showed up at like all the Comic-Cons and like signed autographs and stuff, like really representing the brand, and then they just are like, you know what, fuck you. Just go fuck yourself. We're gonna hire somebody for 30 cents an hour or less, because whatever reason.
Well, yeah.
Such bullshit. It almost always bites them in the ass when they do shit like that too. Fans have outcry and various other things.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water.
I just think collectively people have like a lot of power, but
Thanks.
There's all these like like corporate gaming outlets that just do whatever they're told.
Oh, wait.
It just like cracks me up. Like the kind of people that are like,
I'm fine, thank you very much.
goodness, what's a good example? My brain's kind of like all over the place because these people just keep talking out of nowhere and it's distracting.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly.
I didn't know you had that sort of...
I completely forgot what I was saying. My brain just went bloop. Forgotten. Yeah.
This one's tough,
oh no.
but we have no choice.
It's Mr. Fire Daddy.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes,
no.
everyone!
34 damage. Whatever will I do?
Seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Just have to like sit here and wait for it to summon various monsters. Yeah, Capcom is pretty bad.
Take care of them while keeping
Most game developers are just completely terrible. That's why there's so many more like people going on their own and just doing indie stuff. They don't want to work for morally bankrupt assholes anymore. Makes sense to me.
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
It's like a CEO with no programming skills, like, decides as a strategic decision to like fuck over all the fucking programmers that work for the company so that the CEO can make more money off of stocks and bonuses and stuff like that. Like, he doesn't even make the products. Like, he has no real impact on this company that's positive. He's just siphoning money from it. And we act like these people are celebrities, like they've just done so much good for our world. I'm like, they're fucking leeches.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
But as much today as it was in the past, like, there are severe consequences for standing up for what's right. Especially in a workplace, you get fired, and with that in America, you lose your fucking health benefits. If your 401k is not vested, they get to save thousands of dollars by not paying you the portion that they invested on your behalf. There's just so many shitty things in this world that just blow me away. Can I fight this thing now? Like,
I can handle it.
so dumb.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem.
I'm
going to need to use all the power of my power march to accomplish this. This one's mine.
CEOs are like basically just market manipulators. Like, they have no real worth. I just don't get how it's even legal to like have that be a position in a company. So you don't make any of the products. No.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A new lease on life.
And you get paid the most in the whole company. Yep.
Say no more.
How does that work?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Benediction light.
What was I thinking?
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alvin!
Watch and learn. That's enough!
If you don't have a job here, you lose your health insurance. Like, you can qualify for Medicaid, but it's extremely restrictive, and it's based on your taxes from last year. So let's say I make like $40,000 a year, and I lose my job in, I don't know, November. That means that not only am I going to not get Medicaid because I made too much money the year before, but I'm not going to get Medicaid next year because I made too much money last year. So I'm going to have to wait like a whole year of watching my savings be depleted before the government will finally step in and allow me to have Medicaid. And by then it's too late for me because I have really bad asthma. Like, I will die if I don't have my medicine. So then what's my alternative? I beg my parents or the insurance company or the manufacturer of the drug for a discount, and they use that as a tax write-off. Like, the way this country works is just so fucking ridiculous. What the hell? You don't have a campground? Fine, whatever. It can be shorter, like, for certain circumstances, but you have to like go through a lot of paperwork and a lot of bullshit to get Medicaid. And even once you have it, like, you're not allowed to go to doctors that aren't going to accept it.
Go off on her own.
So if your doctor doesn't accept it, tough shit, find another doctor.
How you
It blows my mind because there's so many conservative people that are like fine with this system. I'm like, why? And then they'll be like, oh, I don't want my tax money going to like pieces of shit. I'm like, you work at McDonald's, you probably don't even pay taxes. You make so little money the government doesn't even take anything from you. Like, what are you talking about? Like, these people are just so fucking clueless. Blows my mind. Yeah, like most of the GoFundMes in the US are for medical bills.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
Yeah, but in America we like to say, oh, you're gonna have to wait in line for 10 years to get cancer treatment and then you'll die before you ever get it. Like, and we constantly like bring up Canada's system and make it seem like it's the worst thing that ever happened. Like, so ridiculous. We're in space now. Now we have to talk to everyone again, even though we just talked to them. Jesus Christ, they're really padding this shit out. Oh my god, why are those rails even there just to piss me off? Look at this shit. They put all these assholes behind this stupid table.
Hey,
Yep. Most people that are quote end quote conservative, they want everything for themselves but nothing for anybody else.
You okay?
It's hilarious. We have a largely private healthcare system. It's so funny.
Is everyone about ready?
Not shocking. I mean, medical tourism is a real thing. Like, people will marry other people out of country so that they can come into their country legally so that they can get medical care. Happens all the time. That's why there's an immigration department in most countries to prevent shit like that.
The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
Not shocking at all. People will go to France and various other countries for that reason. The UK, Canada. Like, so many people from the US, like, get their their prescriptions from Canada, and then they make it seem like Canada has the worst healthcare system ever. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, where are you coming up with this bullshit? They just want to have it both ways. What they're really saying is they're selfish pricks that want everything for themselves and nothing for anyone else. And if they get it, they're like, oh, God wanted me to have it. It was God. God thinks I'm special enough to illegally steal somebody else's public health information or services or whatever. It's just so funny. So funny, it's sad.
With nobody left to run, I put
And luck.
Nope, not doing it. Let me out.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way,
There's some...
God damn, every 4 fucking steps with this bullshit. Oh, this cutscene has an extra cutscene on it. It's like amazing because doctors in the UK make like $200,000 a year. Doctors in the US make like 300, 360. And like there's a lobbying organization called, I don't remember if it's ADA, APA, or ANA, but I know all 3 exist. One of them I think is American Physicians Association, one of them's American Doctors Association, and one of them's American Nursing Association. I know one of them I'm doing is wrong, but nonetheless, they're lobbying organizations that try to keep seats in colleges for healthcare professions low to artificially increase demand for healthcare so that they can have higher salaries, essentially. It's just complete nonsense. Like, you need to go to school for 12 years to be a doctor, and most doctors are like, I could teach this shit to anybody if I would be legally allowed to do so. But they're not. And a lot of doctors don't want to be teachers at colleges because they don't make very much money doing that.
If they know you're with me,
can I
likely
just
offer their assistance.
Move on? Jesus.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them.
I just can't move forward until these conversations cease, I guess.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, If they want to fight, they got one. We're not! Man, Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Settle down! I'm ready!
Freeze Lancer!
Yes, they very much are.
Those soldiers...
What am I doing? Oh, apparently I... What the hell? There we go. Yeah, that's not the case here. Sometimes it is. I believe that now, if you say that you can't afford prep, they will give it to you for free. And that's because the cost of letting somebody move around in society and infect other people with HIV has a greater cost to society as a whole than it is for the state to just simply pay for your medication. But it used to just be viewed as like, oh, faggots are evil, so if they get HIV, then that's their fucking problem, sort of a thing. And I'm like, no, it's not. There are people that are bisexual. Like, people cheat on their spouses, believe it or not. Like, that shit happens. Like, so pretending it doesn't, because everybody's a good Christian little fucking girl and boy, which they really aren't, is causing harm to society. Like, just blows my mind that that's like the kind of shit that we know to be fact at this point. But it's all just quietly like swept under the table, sort of a thing. Like, I have a degree in public health. I've applied for over 1,000 jobs in public health, and I have no public health job, despite like graduating with honors at my college. Like, our society, like in the US, just does not give a shit about public health at all.
I'm ready!
Resurrection!
I really owe you one. Now I'm real mad! The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Tornado drive! Move away!
Yeah. The US doesn't want to pay for it, though. And I don't have any magic powers.
Really got us.
I can't make them do it.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna fucking get touched by these little assholes somehow. Ooh, I got lucky and got away from one of them. Amazing. The last freaking castle or dungeon or whatever you want to call it is just terrible. Like, there are just a shit swarm of enemies, and like most of them you cannot get away from. Yeah, eventually something in society has to give somewhere. Like, somebody gets wise, and after years of listening to doctors and panels of gay people and experts, like, they eventually are like, holy shit, our system is fucking evil, we need to change it a little bit. But nothing drastic really does ever get done, almost. It's kind of ridiculous.
Where did you get our hands on that?
First we handle the Zugos, then we get some ends. Regenerate! Watch this! Don't suffer inside. Try harder! Allow me to help. I'm nearly done for. The abyssal deep. Clear for us.
Where are you going? Confiscate!
Did you hear it
I'll
now?
heal you all! I can handle it!
Being interrupted. Did you hear it now? Now I'm real mad.
Watch and weep!
Thanks.
Ready?
Solo dance! Charge that can easily be fated. In an instant! Impact block!
You what my love can do!
I'm on it! Valley Storm! Almost ready! Or close enough.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's a good thing. Usually it's pretty difficult to change the Constitution.
Man, I thought...
He seems...
I'm glad we could stop Barbara without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well.
But you better believe those conservatives are definitely trying to do that. More for the wealthy and less for everybody else is their motto.
We begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, I have to be ready. I'm determined. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Yeah, like right now in the United States, there's a lot of issues with bridges crumbling and roads falling into disrepair. And nobody wants to pay for it, you know? Like, it's completely ridiculous. Like, oh, that's my tax money. I'm like,
this is where Alphen became the sovereign.
but traffic is really terrible in most areas in the United States, like, that are accessible by driving at this point.
The significance of this location would suggest...
That means you're going to be waiting in your car longer, wasting your life, paying more money to gas companies while you idle out that gas into the air, destroying the environment, and encouraging more global warming. It's just like, we do everything the exact worst way possible. Just blows my mind.
She did it to prevent your soul.
But mostly it's just selfishness. People are like, oh, I don't want to change how I live.
She knew you might lose your
I don't
memories
want
and
to do
sense of
anything for anyone else. That's too much work.
pain as a result.
Most people won't even, like, stop eating themselves to death in the US. They're like, oh, I could make my own food, but I'd rather eat McDonald's every day. It's just so stupid. As they get diabetes and have to go on Medicaid for insulin and shit like that. And then, like, they somehow are fine with, like, going on Medicaid when they were conservative their whole life and, like, talking shit about people that, like, milk the system. I'm just like, fuck you, please. Just fuck yourself to death. Why in the fuck am I wearing clothes? What the fuck is this game? Take clothes off. How many more times am I gonna have to change my outfit back to naked boy? I changed her stupid outfit too. Leave my outfit alone. I don't like that hairpiece. Had a different one. There we go. Like, diabetes costs the United States, I think, like 40% of its fucking healthcare budget. And they just will not, like, do anything about it. Like, oh, we can't tell people how to live their lives. If they want to drink nothing but fucking soda, they can. Like, soda is cheaper than water in some places. It just blows my mind. Yeah, water is basically free if you just drink it out of your own tap water. But all these crazy Republicans have conspiracy theories about the water, like poisoning you and shit. But it's okay to drink from, like, a BHA-infected bottle that's been trucked miles, inciting pollution. It's just hilarious. These people are fucking insane.
See what I can do. No art being interrupted.
Here comes!
Damn.
Out of the woods. Ready? I'm on it. I owe you one.
Blow away! Mirage split! I'm on a roll now!
Blew away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Nobody wants to listen to reason in the United States. It's just fucking depressing at this point.
Incineration wave!
it's like I said before, like I've tried to like work in the industry, like they will not give me a job because there are no jobs because nobody cares. It's just hilarious.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
And it's not like I'm some loser who's given up and doesn't do anything productive for society. I have a job, I make money.
Surrender!
I just cannot find a job in my field.
Fighting is useless!
Doing something ultra productive that would lower the cost of medical care. Like, we're not interested in that, though. We just want private interests to become more and more wealthy because Jesus selected them for that money. Like, we do, but it's done so poorly. Basically, subsidized medicine in this country occurs when pharmaceutical company manufacturer, typically like AstraZeneca, for instance, when they give away their medicine for free for tax write-offs. So like when I was in college, I couldn't afford my inhaler because that thing is like $1,200 for like a 30-day supply. Like, and I'm in college, I make no money. My job is to go to school at that point, right? So, like, yeah, I guess I could have worked full-time and went to college, but I probably wouldn't have been as successful as I was in school, and it was important to me to get good grades and important to try to, you know, compete in that highly competitive space for like these jobs that, you know, our government basically has deemed to be worthless, even though every bit of fucking knowledge shows otherwise. It's just hilarious. Like insulin, it's like if you don't have it, you're gonna die. It's just guaranteed, right? But like, it's not critical. There's been a lot of poor people that are conserving their insulin because they lost their job and they don't have insurance anymore and they can't get on Medicaid because their state has all these really obtuse or impossible paperwork processes that take months for approval. And you can't wait months when you have that kind of a medicine. Like, you have to have it every day. But welcome to America, bitches. Land of the free, supposedly. And home of complete fucking retards that believe billionaires should make more money than... I'm just like, okay, kids. Y'all are just a bunch of fucking dumbass slaves saying my master needs more money to fucking run his slavery organization. I'm like, okay, sounds like a good idea. Like, Elon Musk recently came out and said, like, he doesn't think that electric car manufacturers who have unionized employees should be allowed to get the government subsidy. Like, there's an environmental tax credit for you using an electric car, which is supposedly better for the environment. But you can't have that, according to Elon Musk, if you get it from a union, which is just complete nonsense. Like, who does that benefit other than Elon Musk only? Like, what a fucking scumbag. Ugh. These people care for one thing and one thing only. Their fucking selves. But no, those religious people, they're like, God made him rich. God did it. It was God. God made... Yeah, he bestowed upon them money. I worked hard for mine, so I don't know what these dumbasses are talking about.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can...
Oh, I wish.
Rest easy.
I think everybody and their stepmom, like, kind of had a secret hope in their heart that Jeff Bezos would have exploded in his stupid penis-shaped rocket. I love that literally not NASA, but the FAA, Federal Aviation Authority or something like that, changed the definition of an astronaut like the day before Jeff Bezos went into space to include like persons doing it for the welfare of humanity, so that he couldn't like literally be labeled an astronaut because he's just doing it for profit, sort of a thing. Like, I'm like, damn, one of the few times, like, some smart people trolled a rich asshole and actually got away with it. Kinda nice. I hope I see more of that in the future. A lot more of it. Yeah, seriously. Have fun colonizing an inhabitable place. Hope you die there. Fuck off forever. But, you know, their rich asshole of a child will inherit their wealth and their stupid dreams, and the cycle will perpetuate. Oof. I think there should be an estate tax on fucking rich people. Like, oh, you get to inherit $1 billion, the government's gonna take 99% of that, thanks. Like, seriously, fuck you. You don't need it. You're already born into massive amounts of privilege. People know your name just for existing. You have an advantage. You don't need to also have the advantage of infinite money supply. Fuck you. Earn your own cash, you fucking dickhead. Wow, this has gotten weirdly political. Yeah, that's how it is in America, too. Rich people pay capital gains tax, mostly, which is like 15%. And poor people pay up to 40% of their actual wage, and it's taken right out of their paycheck. Rich people have the... What's it called? They report their own earnings. And usually they have an accountant say that all this money that they spent on hookers and cocaine was actually, like, business expenses somehow. It's just ridiculous.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
And it's like the penalty for evading paying taxes is like 1 year in like white collar prison. Like if I evade my taxes, like the FBI is gonna fucking swoop through my windows and strangle me to death in front of my family. But like if you're rich, like they walk you out and they're like, oh, you're just such a good contributing member to society. We're gonna just slap you on the wrist and let you run your fucking business from prison. You know, your organization is too important and you're too important to be troubled with prison. Like, we can't allow good people like you who earned their money from Jesus to be fucking bothered by the laws that everybody else gets fucked over by. It's so fucking ridiculous.
Have you guys lived up?
Yeah, this is literally like 4 hours of cutscenes that we're skipping right here. It's so insane how many cutscenes they just jammed in at the end. It's ridiculous, for lack of a better word.
Do you know anything?
Oh yeah, it's the same thing here. Like, if you're dressed in a suit and,
just gone their own
you know,
way,
you're
huh?
like going 300 miles an hour on your way to work and, you know, you act professionally, like, chances are the police are gonna treat you like a respectable human that deserves to be in society. If you look like you're poor and you look like you don't have any money, or if you have an attitude or a perceived attitude, or you just seem less educated, or you don't have, you know, anything in common with the police officer, you're not human to them anymore. You're just some scumbag that broke the law, and they're gonna treat you like a piece of shit. Absolutely 100% fact. It's hilarious, because, like, I was actually driving my car in Kansas and I lived in Missouri at the time, so I was crossing state lines.
Well,
and I had Illinois license plates because I had been in town for a very brief period of time. And I didn't want to pay the registration fee to register my car in a different state due to the fact that it costs extra money. And I knew I wasn't going to be there very long, so I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to not do that, which is technically illegal. So, long story short, I drove from Missouri into Kansas with Illinois tags that were expired and they were not, you know, like the correct tags for that state. And I guess somebody called the cops on me at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I was like woke some old lady up, but I like drove over to some guy's house to hook up with him. And when I come outside of this house from the person's house who I had sex with, there were like 3 cops by my car at like 3 o'clock in the morning. That's like kind of scary, you know? I was like, shit, what the fuck happened? What did I do? I'm like, I didn't do anything. I was just having some sex, you know? Like, it's not illegal to go get laid or whatever. And I had those expired tags, and like, I just was like, the police, I think, were like checking to make sure I was drunk or like a piece of shit. And I'm like coherent, I'm speaking with them kindly, I'm not like talking over them, I'm not giving them any attitude. And they asked me like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, I just like hooked up with someone off the internet, like I was about to head home. And like the police officer just gave me like the biggest smile, like, good for you, you know, being a man and getting laid sort of a look, you know. I didn't say I banged a gay dude or whatever, I was as specific as I had to be. You know, and the cops were all like high-fivey about it, like, yeah, you go get laid or whatever. And then they just left, you know, like it was no big deal. And then I went home and they didn't notice my illegal expired tags or whatever, so everything was fine. But I mean, the moral of the story is if you act like a piece of shit to the police, they're probably going to treat you like a piece of shit too. So I guess just don't be a piece of shit to the police. And you'll probably have a better time. But I mean, if they're racist or hate gay people and they pick up on that fact,
so this is
you know, they're probably, they get to decide how they're gonna treat you based off their bias.
I won't let
like,
suffer the same.
And that could be a good thing or a bad thing depending on the situation. Like, I got a young cop who was like, yeah, go fucking get laid, man. That's fucking awesome. And, you know, he just cracked a big-ass smile. He's like, oh, this guy's probably not lying. He probably went and had sex with, you know, some fucking skank bag. And he thought it was awesome. If I was talking to, like, a nun, she'd probably be like, say 10 Hail Marys and get the fuck out of here, you nasty man prostitute or some shit. You know, it's a weird world we live in.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Try harder! This is stalagmite! Bringing you apart! You picked the wrong fight!
Technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
Don't give up!
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking me.
I don't know, some people have hobbies. One of my hobbies is to have sex. It's fucking awesome, it's fun. I highly recommend it.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Police here kill a lot of
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is
people
over.
as well, but most of the time they're black.
Have to stay the course.
And part of it is cultural differences between black people and white people. Part of it is there are just racist people.
Is this a dead end?
Part of it is the police are basically allowed to get away with anything here. Like, they're putting their lives on the line every day, so the government kind of views it as, well, I mean, they had to take some kind of consideration, and we can't, you know, ruin this person's life for doing their job, sort of a thing. It's bizarre.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
You picked the wrong fight!
In a bind? By the I never miss! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'm ready! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it.
Never have I been so close.
What's this? The flame inside me! Yours! Let it free!
Reinforcements?
You picked the wrong fight!
Eat this!
Demon Fang!
We got the advantage.
Yours good.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Burning strike!
What's this?
I'm going to need to
Elusive deity.
my healing arts to accomplish
Demon
this.
Land.
Hurricane!
Power
Resurrection!
surges through me.
I'm on it! Flew away!
Resonate with the earth.
Flew away!
It was nice holding you up.
More? Flew away! It's on!
Soil.
Flew away!
I'm ready.
Demon Fang! First strike! More?
Show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Tectonic punch. Now I'm in the groove.
Elusive deity! More?
Laser spear!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Freeze Lancer!
Your blade moves like silk.
Now I'm in the groove. Very circle. There you go. Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your
Yeah, stuff like that happens here too. There are just some members of our society that are too important to be bothered by police. Like,
I'm ready.
This one's got
blows my mind, but
a merry distraction.
There's still
depends
more
on
to
the
go.
police officer too. Like, some police officers are still gonna enforce the law. Others might be like, oh wow, you're Reese Witherspoon, we're gonna let you off the hook because I'm a huge fan of all those movies you were in or whatever. Like, just
Even in
depends.
such a harsh environment as this.
Oh, okay. Guess we're healed.
There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
That's true. And if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Am I missing something? Yeah, that's kind of a weird way for an officer to act. Because, I mean, they're both employees of the government.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans.
But everybody has their biases about other kinds of people. Like, I don't know, like if I got molested by a priest, I might really hate priests. All of them. It doesn't mean all priests are bad, but I experienced the worst priest ever, pretty much. So, like, you know, now I just really fucking hate all priests. Like, and if you say anything about religion to me, maybe I'll fucking stab you or something. You know, it's not the person that did it to me that's there being an asshole, but I remind them enough of them for me to just, like, lose my cool or something. There's a lot of people that act that way.
If that's the case.
Maybe he just got yelled at by his bus driver or something one too many times and lost his fucking mind. I don't know. Or maybe he just thinks he's better than all public servants because he's a police officer and that's a higher tier of government worker there. It's hard to say. There's just a lot of assholes out there. And it's hard to know why they're being an asshole. Because it usually comes out of nowhere to your perspective. But to them, it didn't come out of nowhere, you know?
Explosive ring!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
Now I'm real mad.
Really don't.
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I don't even remember where the fuck I'm at anymore. God, this place sucks. Okay. I don't know. I guess we'll fucking see what happens.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeah, that's pretty much how the police are here, too. Like, oh, you're black and you own nice stuff? You must be a drug dealer. Like, it's kind of bizarre. Like, the color of their skin brings, like, this higher level of scrutiny, especially if the person doing the enforcement action doesn't like black people for some reason. Do they have a good reason for it? Probably not. Look at this bullshit. I can't walk around these fucking assholes.
Get in, get out. Begin. That freaking does it.
Rhapsody of darkness. I shall ensure you survive this.
God damn it.
Don't give up.
Armor won't save you.
Not on my...
I'm not done yet.
Ready to go.
Do it. Show you what I art.
Hey, blow them away.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my will to accomplish this.
Raging. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
That's another interesting thing. There are a lot of black police officers in the United States as well, but they share more camaraderie with their workforce personnel than they often sometimes do with their own race. It's kind of bizarre. I feel like it's kind of culty. The fuck is this shit? Fucking put this bullshit in my way.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Like every enemy now is like a fucking reskin of a boss. It's like, could we make this game last any longer?
I think I'll pass on the hand.
I can carve through. I'll finish you hard enough.
This deck
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I don't know, it's all about self-preservation, I think. Like, once you're in the club, like, you're better than every other black person, and you can't stop systemic racism by yourself, so if you can't beat them, join them, sort of a thing. It's weird. Yeah, every culture has its own views on certain things. Like, for instance, in a lot of Asian cultures, like, Filipinos are considered, like, the inferior race for some reason, and it's like, I'm not Asian, I didn't grow up in an Asian country, I don't get that culture. Like, no more than they get, like, why does everyone hate black people? Like, it's bizarre.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Freezing storm!
Demon Pack.
Eagle assault! I tornado!
No, can't end here.
Don't leave me!
Not done yet.
Just getting started.
I'll heal you all!
Soil.
Demon Pack.
Awaken and
Healing
Demon
storm!
Pack.
shattering.
Thanks, Sia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Let me help.
I'll do better.
First aid!
Captivity. Eagle
Instant!
Burn.
Don't mind if I do!
Now we're on a roll now.
With my art
Blew away.
Rising sun!
Raining hurricane. Raining flash.
Now I'm in the
Blew away. Blew away. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Go away!
Let me show you what my
Begin!
Throw away! Incineration wave!
Take this! Now I'm in the groove!
Burn!
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Can't move.
I couldn't make it in time.
Bring you down.
Imbue this vanquished
Back into
soul
the
with
fray.
life. Armor won't save you.
Not on my watch!
Do it! All yours, Kisara.
Yeah. Race is a weird thing, and I feel like most people don't want to talk about it because it's uncomfortable, sort of a thing. Like, I'm white. I realize that there are a lot of advantages that come with that. Like, it's, in this society, like, it's bizarre. But, like, there are inherent negative things to being, like, a gay person who's, like, out and proud. Because, like, religious people, you know, will never accept me because of that one passage in Leviticus, a man can't lie with another man, when the Bible is filled with mostly incomprehensibly contradictory bullshit. So it just blows my mind. It's hard to say. Certain people just hate other kinds of people, and I don't think that's ever gonna change.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts?
I wish it would, but I don't think it's going anywhere.
Damn sure. Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Mirage Blitz!
And then there are people that are like, I mean, the trans members of our society used to be diagnosed with something called body dysmorphic disorder, and it was viewed as like you have a mental illness if you're feeling like you're a woman trapped in a man's body or vice versa, which is just like, it's not viewed that way anymore by the medical community.
In a bind?
So some things do change, which is a good thing.
Where's a healing art? First aid! Let the marksman handle this. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my arm to accomplish this.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a true flint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
This ends now!
I look at it this way, the Bible has been translated so many times. It's like the telephone game. Like, if one person who has this social agenda translates the Bible and puts their spin on it with their knowledge of the language in which that they're, you know, transcribing, then is everything exactly as it was intended by the author in the first place? Probably not. So when people get all like, religion is the one true whatever, I'm like, it's been translated 93 times at this point. It's a really bad game of telephone gone wrong. It's just a joke, in my opinion. Woo! That's the first time I saved, I think. Maybe not. I don't remember.
Merely stating the possibility.
God damn it! Just get on the fucking thing. I don't think we're gonna do sub 5 hour because we're only about halfway through this stupid room.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail? Or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
What is mixing?
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
This is so lame.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking.
They're like, this is the flip side of the pathway, but the doorways are all like obviously designed like to not have that be the case. And all the enemies magically respawn. It's so stupid. It's all just time-wasting mechanics.
I'll crush you!
Like by force, or just... That's weird. But it's interesting, because like a lot of Filipinos have Spanish heritage.
Shouldn't have done that. Healing circle! Captivity!
Let's see, meow. Why are my healers so useless? Maybe my strategy is not working. Let's see. Yep, it changed my strategy back to what it was in the beginning of the game. So annoying. That's fine. Alrighty.
Change your strategy. Julie knows this. There you go. With all the power of healing arts.
Jesus.
Here.
I couldn't make it in time.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Sounds like a much better way to do it than the way it's been done here. And I feel like it never really got better. Like, it's just painted over. Like, it appears better, but it's still as tense as it ever was, sort of a thing.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
What is this bullshit? Alrighty. Oh. Where am I going? Guess we'll go this way. I feel like mixed race couples here are still like scrutinized heavily. Like, why would you lower yourself to date a black man, dear? Like, it doesn't matter like what that guy. He could be a freaking doctor, and somebody's grandma somewhere would still be like that stupid about it. Blows my mind.
Can you take care of them?
Yours
No
are not
sooner
the
said
skills
than
of just
done.
any warrior.
Save your compliments. You have to move. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Hitting forward. Raining flash.
Resonate with the earth.
Take this.
I'm ready.
Raining flash.
Bloody hell.
All mine.
Healing circle.
Not today.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Incineration wave.
I never miss. Do it.
More.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
We
did it.
Nice well.
More. Raining flash.
Here's a healing art.
Beating you apart. Bloody howling.
Raining flash.
In the soil.
Incineration wave. More. Raining flash. Eat dirt.
Healing circle.
I'm just
If
getting
it's in the sky, it's
I owe you
mine.
one.
Burning strike!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
In a bind?
Mega ray!
I lost my focus.
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing arc!
Jesus, more enemies, huh? Okay. I mean, that's ideally the best case situation. From a biological perspective, genetic diversity is a good thing.
Look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
But white people are like, you gotta keep the race pure. I'm like, when the freaking crazy, like, monotheistic type, not mono, what am I thinking? Monarchy type people did shit like that, their babies would have like 3 heads and mental illness and be like completely fucking banana-rama crazy. So I'm like, just, I don't even know, man. It's all a big fucking joke. Like, I think that's really cool that part of, like, the cultural pride of Brazil is, like, we could have went a really bad way, but instead we decided to be, like, positive about multiple people, like, coming together. That's a cool concept. One that is not appreciated in the US as much as it is, I think, in Brazil. Yeah, banana ran, like, I don't know. I'm just saying random crazy shit because I'm trying to, like, beat this game fast. Gotta go fast! Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, I guess he's got a carrot now and is a bunny. And he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude.
Zoogles here are putting up
He's
a real
the fastest
fight.
thing alive.
That just goes to show.
So hey, at least not everything's all shit, you know? There's good things.
Perhaps they simply thrived.
The ast.
Shut the fuck up. Don't care. Nope. This cutscene is 3 cutscenes, apparently. Yeah, everywhere's got its good and bad. Being completely cynical and thinking everything sucks all the time, well, eventually you'll just start to believe it and you're gonna have a bad time.
Not today! Okay, here I go. Raining flash! Mirage split!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
That'll bring you down.
Far enough! Go for the weak point!
Raining flash!
The enemy is on the field.
You'll soon see about that! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeesh, it's a normal enemy with 500,000
I've been doing
HP.
really great lately.
That's too much, man. Whoops. Like, there are bosses in this game that do not have that much HP. No, I'm so close to 5 hours.
Wherever we go.
If I reran this, I could get it under 5.
Machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander.
But there's like 5 or 6 battles in a row for the boss, so that ain't happening on this run.
I know.
Oh my god, and especially with this kind of bullshit, like
I couldn't cook any.
I didn't touch that thing and I still somehow touched it.
Blew away! Demon Fang! Tectonic Punch! Raining flash!
Damn it, I hate these things.
And tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
I'm on a roll now.
Demon Fang!
Do it!
Show me! In an instant! Impact Block!
I think in the US, like, we just want to pretend it doesn't
Remember to
exist.
tell.
Like, oh, everything's fine.
You need
Like,
healing.
but I think that's because our culture is so selfish in general. They're like, oh, I want all the money for me. Other people having money just means I have less money. Like, it's just bizarre. How about you two little assholes don't come near me? That would be amazing. Look at these fucking dildos. How do I get past that shit? You just can't. You're just fucked.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I could have easily gotten this under 5 hours if I was playing on easy mode, but I decided to play it on chaos.
I'm ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Watch this. I never miss. Valid hurricane.
All mine.
Sorry to trouble you.
Will you do the same for me?
You went the wrong fight.
That frickin' does it. Like a power water. I can do this all day.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I especially could have handled the menus much more efficiently.
I think we're about to be real.
Really?
No backing down. I'll take you all on. Can't move.
I fucking hate these enemies so much. They're like literally a boss at one point in the game, and then they're just like normal enemies in this dungeon for some reason. The good news is, despite Namco Bandai's best efforts, I'm gonna beat this game in like 5 hours and 20 minutes-ish.
Wow.
Like, and they implemented a lot of time rapey measures in this game, so I'm proud of myself.
Searing flame!
Incineration wave!
Can't get out of this!
Come on, now! I'll heal you all!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got
That's what
enough
my
on us.
shield's for.
Yes, ma'am.
Get behind me.
I must remember my limits.
I'll leave it to you. Blow away! Incineration wave!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect...
So those... Thorns of Shion.
What really annoys me is that my
part of
CP
Brennan's
got reduced to 600 when I think it was 1,000 something
Most likely.
in my last game. Because you only get the
But only a small
CP
fragment of it in the big picture.
if you beat the secret enemies or whatever.
I don't sense a will of its
So
own emanating
I am
from
kind
them.
of sad to see that that's reset. It should stay the same in my opinion on the new game,
If
but
it's that insignificant,
it definitely
is there
doesn't.
that much point getting rid of it?
You have to beat at least one of these rooms full of douchebags. And one of them has like a hard boss in it, so we're gonna avoid that for the sake of hopefully saving some time.
That'll bring you down.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Incineration wave! I'll take you all on.
I'm on a roll now.
Everlasting darkness.
Incineration wave!
It's weakened. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Whatever, I'll
you'll be
open
in
this
high
just in
demand if
case.
that's the case.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Alright, now that purple wall should explode. Fabulous. We have hit the hour and 1 minute mark, and this is the final boss portal. Alrighty, let's make sure we have healed. And I don't imagine I need to do anything other than that. Oh, probably should do that. There we go. Alrighty. This game ends when you get to, I think, the third version of the 5th Lord. The reason for that is because that battle is scripted, you cannot lose, so because I cannot control that battle, I don't think it should count in the time. So that's where I'm going to call it as complete.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back! Give it all back! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Such unadulterated fury. Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Blew away! Incineration
I shall ensure you survive this.
My heels!
round thing! Shut him down!
Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
Let's say we destroy it, and quick!
Why are these assholes taking so long to heal me when they're nowhere near the boss? Whatever. I'm just gonna use a fucking item since these people are so slow. Oh, I got killed by its AoE bullshit. Whatever.
Don't give up!
Can't move!
Yep, don't care. End of the game, doesn't matter.
I'll heal you all!
Watch yourself. No. Sense incredible power. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. The everlasting jump.
How is this thing still alive? Like, it teleported at the exact right moment to avoid my attack.
So even a master.
I do have it on double damage though, so that's probably part of the issue.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I don't think it really saved me any time either. So future speedrunners, if you watch this video, take note. Don't deal with double damage, it's not terribly helpful. Actually, I'll have to compare it to my other Chaos boss runs and see if it's any better time-wise. Oh, you know what? That could be part of the issue as well.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
I can do this all.
Not done yet.
Resurrection!
You do the same to me.
Sighted! One more!
Roll now.
Here!
Now I'm in the groove.
Let me help!
Wow.
Don't leave me!
Whatever.
This can't be happening!
These fists have got your name on them.
Can't get out of this.
Eat this.
Blow away.
Whirlwind snap.
Incineration wave.
I'll finish you here and
What the
now.
fuck is going on? Why are these things not dying? Ugh.
Here goes!
I'm just getting started. It's time. Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
Cool.
Catapult. Eat this. I'll finish you here and now. Catapult. Ready for attack.
Nothing gets by me.
Do it.
Kisara.
Like, these normal-ass enemies have more HP than some of the freaking bosses again, somehow. I'm like, what is going on? You are way past your expiration date, sir. costing me valuable seconds. Alright, that was phase 2 of this douchebag boss. Here comes phase 3. I think this is giant arm guy, if memory serves correctly. Yep, giant arm guy. Okay.
Right here,
Let's destroy those giant arms.
We've all come so far. We've faced so much.
Put your giant arms on the floor, my friend,
Together.
so I can attack you.
We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Burn in hell!
Bloody howling!
You
and me!
From here on out.
Hand explosion technique. Oh, not my hand. Ouchie poos.
Quinn did it.
Yeah!
Its power's so
Amazing. All that astral energy.
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back!
Go, Halim!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
And second hand destroyed. Now we just have to rape it in the core.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes 2 of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it.
It's on! Not today!
Eagle side!
Lunar form! Infinite shield! It's you and me!
This is it.
This ends now!
Shebang. Part 3 of Annoying Boss Fight complete.
Alphen.
Skippable cutscenes. Alrighty. This next part should be skippable. Bam, boom, bang. And for the 900th time, this fucking guy.
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what would... do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were. Even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time. As he was meant to.
I believe this is the part where the game just does whatever the fuck it wants. Yep.
Anyone to turn to. A single friend.
So the game is called at, where's my timer? 5 hours, 8 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't even let you use an item. I don't think you can die here.
And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way that we can see this differently?
Oh, would have been so much sexier if I got it at like 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds.
How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would.
It's over!
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress.
Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Not my carrot. And the rest is skippable. Whoop. Whoop. And here come the credits, which are skippable. And clear save. Shabam. Well, thanks for watching. I now need to upload this monstrosity.